Haha, I didn't. Now I'm unmuted. But hey guys, hopefully it did it. Seems like there's a little delay. Let me see if restart, like refreshing will help with the delay a bit. On my end at least. Let's see. Hey Candy, how are you? How's it going? We're gonna play some Black Desert today because I haven't played it in a long time, and I realized that like my whole plan that I had was gonna fail because I had to log in like what, technically 10 days ago because I wanted to make sure that everything transferred over finally, because I realized I never actually like finished it, I mean, because I never went inside to make sure it went carried over. So when I logged in, my returning adventure clock went off, so I was like, I might as well enjoy the obvious server while I can. Yeah, you might want to, just to make sure everything like actually went through. It's weird though, because like it went through, but pretty much nothing. Well, you won't have this problem really because you didn't really do anything, but basically none of the info that you accumulated from the other website gets switched to the new one. So like you don't realize that it switched unless you get onto your actual account. So, and you might have to re-download the launcher because there's a new launcher. So the old launcher is now obsolete. So you gotta delete that whole thing now and like basically reinstall the game pretty much. But yeah, so there's that. I keep listening to Montero. Oh, I still haven't listened to any of the songs. You know me, I'm really, really bad when it comes to listening to anything new at all. I'm terrible at it. I'm really bad. So, but yeah, I need to eventually do it. I still have to listen to that album that you told me about too, because I listened to the Gaga one and I've still been listening to it like crazy because you know me. So I haven't gotten to listen to any of this stuff. So that's what I need to actually do. Yeah, I think so. Whoever it was that you suggested to me, pretty much. But yeah, so we're gonna play some of BDO. Hey Shinobi, how are you? Hey Faye, how are you guys? Let me get some of this stuff in. Digging the hair, thank you. I had wore it out yesterday, so I have to keep it out. That's the only thing about having my hair big, is that the second I take them out of my twists, there ain't no going back until I wash it. I can't get back in there. I refuse to, because I don't like to touch my hair after I've untwisted them. It's just not how I do. But how are you guys doing? What's up? How is your Mondays? I know for me, my Monday started off a lot later than I planned because I went out for my mom's birthday yesterday, and I fell asleep early, and then I woke up and I couldn't fall back asleep. So I've just been up. I didn't fall back asleep until like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, so I woke up really late today, which means I didn't get nearly as much stuff as I wanted to. I will definitely tell her. She's actually not home right now. She went to go with my dad to go see his mom. Oh no, not another Aries. Not another Aries. Come on. Should I make a playlist at this point? You know what, Candy? You probably should just make a playlist at this point, to be honest, for me. Just make me a playlist, and I will listen to the playlist of songs. And then if I listen to one album and I just want to be stuck on it, then I can just go back to the playlist. So just make me a playlist. I know how much you love making playlists already for your characters, so just make one for me. I would appreciate it. Because for anybody who doesn't know, I'm really, really bad with listening to new music. I like listen to the same songs I love over and over and over and over and over again, and then I listen to like one new song and I go back to all the other music that I've listened to, or I'll listen to one new album and I get stuck on it, and I don't listen to anything else after that for a really long time. And I don't know why I just keep doing this with my hand over and over again. I need to stop. I hate it, but I keep doing it because you love it. You don't actually hate it. You love it. But yeah. We got more Aries coming. I'm not an Aries, thankfully. I'm also a spring baby, though. I'm in May. So it's coming. It's a coming. It's a coming. And also, I'm trying to decide, guys, should we do like a special stream to do the anniversary of the actual channel, like really starting, or should we do an anniversary, like a special stream for the anniversary of affiliate? I feel like I kind of wanted to just do the anniversary of like the actual channel instead of just affiliate, because I don't know, they're so close together in a way. Like both will the one for the channel will be next month, would be in April, and then the one for affiliate, I think I got affiliate in June. I think I got it in June. If it wasn't June, it was like late May, but I think it was June. So they're somewhat close. But I mean, I guess you could do both, right? You could definitely do both, but we'll see. Oh, and I also wanted to ask you guys too, because I need to put it into the Discord. Do you all want to reschedule the community game night for a day this week, or do you guys want to just cancel the community game night for this month and just keep on going and just do the regular community game night in April and just re-vote on a better day in April? What would you guys? Will there be cake? Listen, I wish I could give you guys cake, if anything. Maybe I'll stream like a food game, I don't know. I wish I could give you guys cake. It would be great. I'd bake you guys a cake if I could. Or I'd do like a baking stream, but with the way that my setup is set up, that's not gonna work. Like, I would, but it's the way my house is, the way my Wi-Fi is, the way my technology is. I can't do it. I gotta stick in my little boundaries of my desk area. How did things go last time you streamed Vampire? How did things go last time we streamed Vampire? So I'm gonna try not to do any like spoilery things, and then if I do a spoiler, I'll let you guys know and I'll like do some type of motion. But we pretty much did like the individual citizen ones, like the little quests, because I was trying to pretty much get as much XP as I could before going into the actual quest. So we got as many of the little civilian quests done as we could, and then we went on to the beginnings of the next main quest, and we didn't finish it. So like we started it, we went to the new area, we went to the docks, and the next time we play, which is Friday, we have to finish exploring the docks and continue with the main quest, because I think after we do that main quest, I'm gonna go back to the civilian quests, because we're in a new area now. We're in the docks, so we gotta explore north, south, and west docks, which means we have to meet tons of new people, which means we have to medicate tons of new people, which means we have to do tracking quests for lots more new people, as well as still run all the way back to the other two areas so you can continue to save them, because they don't want to just pop a Red Bull when they're tired, and I have to do it. So that's what we're gonna be doing on Friday. We will be back with Vampire, and then the next week we'll be back with Outer Wilds. But wait, no, I think the next week we won't be back with Outer Wilds, because we won't be playing a game because I won't be streaming next week because of my art event, I believe. If my memory served me correctly, let me check it. Let me check the calendar. But if my memory serves me correctly, and it is, so next Friday I will not be streaming because I will be in an art showcase. So if anybody would like to actually attend, it is a virtual art showcase with lots of other women of color in there, and we will be showcasing our art and talking about what it's like to be a woman of color in the art industry and things like that. So your ticket will be going towards supporting two of the artists, because at the end of the night everybody will be voting on their two favorite artists, and then those two artists will basically be able to win money from the pot, and the pot will be from the admission fees. So it will be also helping out a fellow artist, which would be great. Bex use an easy bake oven. Listen, I haven't used an easy bake oven in so long. Hey Paz, how are you? How is it going? How is your Monday treating you? I know it's beautiful over here. It's a lot of backtracking and I had to take a break from it. Yeah, it's a lot of backtracking. That's why I'm kind of happy I'm playing 2 games at the same time. Because I get to take a break every 2 weeks from it. Because every 2 weeks I get to play Outer Wilds, and then when I get stressed from Outer Wilds, it's time for the break and time to go back to Vampire. I feel like you would be one of the Easy Bake Oven YouTube channels, to be honest. Listen, if I could in all honesty, if I could figure out a way to get my Easy Bake Oven, like my old school Easy Bake Oven, I don't even know if I still have it, I don't even know if it still works, but if I was able to get my Easy Bake Oven to be set up properly over here, I would do it, because I was low-key an Easy Bake Oven connoisseur back in the day. I was out here baking cakes, frosting cakes, making them into hearts and whatnot, putting sprinkles in it. They was tasting good, even though when I really think about it, like, I can still taste it, and like in my child brain, it was delicious. But in my adult brain, looking back, it was probably the most artificial, cheap ass cake I have ever tasted in my life. But as children, with us, you know, just putting water in the cake and whatnot, it tasted delicious. But I mean, what's so different about it between like buying a box of Dunkin' Hines, right? Even though I don't put water in my box cake still, so, you know, I still put water in it. I mean, milk in it, so. I feel like it's going well. How are you? I'm pretty good. I was telling them earlier that I didn't really sleep last night, so there's that. So I didn't get that much done today. Unfortunately, I have a lot of stuff to do, but I actually really wanted to start on my journal, like my little art journal that I finally bought. I'm gonna try to start getting into sketching again, because that last painting I did, and then I'm gonna go into BDO, don't worry. The last painting I did kind of really threw me for a loop because I didn't know what I was doing. So I'm gonna start trying to practice stuff in my sketchbook. And I drew this cute little sketch. I don't know if you guys can see it. I drew this and I really wanted to practice, and I don't know if I want to try it with like my gouache, or I want to just use oils, or if I want to use watercolors to practice with it. But either way, I want to at least set aside an hour or so to just like get in there and start painting stuff. And I want to start trying out concepts so I can figure out what the hell I'm doing with my life. And on top of that, I am also, for anybody who's still wondering, because I know I keep mentioning it, I am in fact still working on my shop. I'm probably going to close it down within the next week so that I can start to update it, because I've got 2 prints done. I need to do a couple more, and then I'll be able to go in. So if I don't close it down in a week, then we'll see, but we'll probably go in and lessen all the prices of all of my prints at the moment, because all of the prints in my shop are gonna get deleted. Just letting y'all know. I'm gonna delete all the prints in my shop, and I'm gonna upload new ones. So I will probably be putting a discount on them, even though with the way my shop is, I can't put discounts on it because I don't have an expensive plan. So I'm just gonna be lowering the prices. So there are prints on there that y'all would like. I would suggest y'all grab them, because I will not be offering them very soon. I'll probably still keep the stickers up, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do with the stickers. There's literally nothing else I could do with the stickers besides sell them. But I might make them less. I low-key want a new one though. You know what? I kind of do too. That would be fun. Any cake is better than no cake. You're right though. You're right. Figure out what you're doing with your life. Long-term project, yeah. Even though I always try and put them in short-term projects as if that's gonna help me with anything. As if it's gonna somehow make it where I figure out what the hell I'm doing. And then yet, every single time I finish, I'd never know what I'm doing still. The story of my life. I also kind of don't know, but I've been thinking about cutting bangs on my hair, and I was this close to just randomly doing it today, because I miss when like my hair was a little bit shorter, so that like this part was like right here. Like right here. I missed that. So I might go in and just chop some bangs, keep the rest of it long. Because I'm going to end up chopping all my hair off anyway eventually. So like, what the hell not? Why the hell not? I'm just going to end up doing it. Because I actually really like how my hair looks when it's in my face. I just like to be able to see, too. I very much enjoy my sight. That's why I wear glasses. Oh, stuff on your... Oh, thank you! Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in my store. In my shop. It's just been quiet. So I figured I was gonna go in and, like, revamp it. This has been a little slow. Put in some new things, take out the old, you know, see how that goes. And I'm gonna pretty much digitize all of my art. So I'm also gonna be putting in originals soon too, like some of my original canvases and things like that. That's gonna go up in there soon. We're gonna switch over. I would use like hotkeys and whatnot, but Black Desert doesn't like hotkeys. Doesn't like when I try to use hotkeys for Streamlabs OBS. It thinks I'm trying to do stuff in the game. So all I can do is actually manually change everything, or else I'd just do it so you didn't have to see OBS. But you know, BDO doesn't like it. Doesn't like it one bit. If I can eat cake in a mug, I can do an easy bake oven cake. Yeah, you can do an easy bake oven cake. You can. You can. Now, fair warning, for anybody who might play Black Desert religiously, do not expect much from me. I used to play it religiously, and then I stopped. So I am rusty. I am now a casual player. I play for a month, leave for a month, then come back for a month, and continue the cycle so I can stay in Alvia because I don't like getting killed. I'm tired of getting killed in my rotations of trying to grind, mainly because I don't have people to play with. So I don't have people to help protect me when I'm trying to grind. So I've developed this cycle so I can survive and not have all of my stuff get destroyed every time somebody decides to just grief me constantly like they used to. Because even when I used to play with friends, because I'm a sorceress, they always loved to come after me, because everybody knows if you're a sorceress and you don't really know what you're doing yet, you're very easy to kill. But if you know what you're doing, you are invincible. But if you don't, you are very easy to kill. So yeah. I low-key want to make a tank character in the video, but I wouldn't be able to keep up with it with all the other games I already got. Listen, I already don't know how I'm going to keep up with most of the stuff that I'm doing, because I wanted to try to like keep up with ESO, and I can already tell I'm not, so I'm probably not going to buy the thing for it yet, because I'm scared I'm gonna buy it and I'm not gonna get on there enough, because MMOs are fun, but it's so hard for me to keep up with it. It's just really hard. We're also gonna make sure that Black Desert wants to like me today, because some days it lets me play it and then some days it doesn't, especially when I have Black Desert on with Streamlabs OBS. But we're gonna see. If not, then we will switch to Slime Rancher. But we're gonna try our hardest to make sure it works. But for anybody who doesn't know, this is Naima. So anybody who's been on my channel for long enough knows about Naima. She's a character I draw all the time. All the damn time. Y'all should be tired of her, but I will never be. And yeah, this is Naima. And she is my sorceress. She's my main. Do not ask me anything about her moves because I don't remember them. Let me remember what I'm supposed to be doing. What did I want to do? Do I want to leave? I do want to leave Calpheon, because Calpheon always makes my computer want to crash. And it sucks because I love Calpheon. Maybe if I can handle it, I'll run through it real quick so that you guys can see it. Okay, I actually have a little bit of space this time. That's nice. I will just go on about my day then. I think the last time I was playing, I was doing stuff in Alta Nova, so I have to run through here anyway. Your characters, thank you. Yeah, only by when you're playing frequently. Yes, this is Dakari's wife. And Dakari is Idyllic's character in the RP that we play. She ended up basically marrying a full-on barbarian. She, like, pretty much in all the RPs, I don't know what it says about her. I mean, it probably says a lot, but she always only marries men that are, like, 7 feet tall. Which is, like, 5'10". Like, all of her men are, like, literally, like, giants. And yeah, I don't know what that really says. Push buttons kill stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, push buttons kill stuff, but push buttons with combos kill more stuff. So it's one of those. All right, where do I want to go? I need to heal you up because you have no stamina and I don't want to use my carrots. Hopefully I have money on me. Do I have money? Yes. I am also a horse hoarder, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna end up grinding for a bit, so I'm gonna go to a different area. I usually don't like... Why did it not recover you? I spent the money. I spent the money. Did it not go through? Did you not take my funds? Big old stupid giant? Not you. Stupid stable keeper. Like, help me out. Help my horse out a little bit, man. Recover his stuff. Okay, good. Now did I do it? Was I just too far away before? It's like if his ass isn't right up on the stable keeper, he doesn't do anything. There we go. There we go. But Black Desert is a beautiful ass game, if nobody knew. Alright, where are we? We are in Calpheon. And I want to go over here. Where do I feel like fighting? Tonight. Today. And I don't feel like fighting where I gotta keep, like, drinking tea and water at the same damn time. There's a specific place I used to love to go to, and I 100% cannot remember where in the hell it was. Because I used to go with a friend, and, like, I would just follow him every time we went. And it was, like, a very obscure type of way he would tell me to go, and, like, I feel like it's over here, but I also feel like this is completely not where it is, because maybe it's a different, like, it was Fogan's. Some, like, and I know y'all have no clue what the hell I'm saying, but, I'm trying to remember where the place I like is, and I cannot remember. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere over here, and it was never on the map. I hate the desert so much because of that one thing. I think it's here, but I don't want to embarrass myself in stream, so we're not gonna go there. We'll find someplace else to fight. We're gonna go over to Altanova first, though, because I could also do some quests there too. But yeah, so and I might even switch over to another character at some point, because I have a lot of characters, and I've started to level up some of them, and I really like them a lot. Oh yeah, it's spring, that's why the cherry blossoms are out. Because for anyone who doesn't know, they change up the world based off of the season. So, each season they'll put different flowers or different, like, holiday decoration in the villages and around the world and stuff. I think in another portion of spring, they put in tulips. Like, there's literally, like, meadows and meadows of tulips all over. They'll put stuff up for Halloween, and they'll put snow on the ground for Christmas and things like that. So what are the sort combos like? I will show you, because I'm not one of those those sorceress mains that can literally just be like, yeah, so you're gonna go in from violation into like the Raven one and into Crow and everything else. Like, I don't remember the names. I remember the names based off of while I play, and I gotta get myself back acquainted with playing. So I'll probably go someplace a little bit simpler just to remember, but I also don't want to go someplace so simple that they literally just, like, shrivel up just by me looking at them. Because that's just gonna happen, because I'm literally level 58. Like in some of the lower areas, when you get to a certain level, like the enemies don't even bother you. Like they're not gonna go after you because they're at least smart enough to know you're gonna kick their ass. So they're not gonna attempt. Whereas like if you have a character that's like closer in level to them, they'll automatically be notified and come running after you. But most of the time, at least, unless they've changed it, because it used to be underneath Cacao Games, like as the publisher. But Pearl Abyss, I think now that they've had enough money finally from Black Desert, they left Cacao Games and are now self-publishing it. So there was a whole thing that we had to go through where we had to switch account, like transfer our account over from Cacao over to Pearl Abyss and make sure all of our stuff transferred. So for anybody who's been playing and like fell off for a bit and hasn't transferred over their stuff, please transfer over your game. Even if you're not sure if you want to play, please transfer it, because then if you do want to play eventually, at least you can. And you won't have to be upset that then all of a sudden when May comes, all of your characters are gone. Because that's what is going to happen if you don't do it. So, just letting you know. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this manually. Well, I know why I'm doing it manually, because it goes quicker, but like, I'm about to just let them do it after we get out of Heidel, because you know, all the cities make my computer chug so badly. Okay, cool. I don't know anything really about BDO. I just played for a few weeks last year. Oh, really? Okay. Well, one thing I will say is if you do ever decide to play Black Desert 1, feel free to let me know. I will 100% play with you and help you out. And 2, I suggest, which is probably completely against what most people will tell you, do not look up any videos. Do not look at anything about it. Try to just play, to enjoy it, and to have fun in the beginning. Because Black Desert can be stressful. And I feel like it can be very, very overwhelming in the beginning if you let it be. And if you try to understand everything at the same time. She will teach you. Yeah, I'll teach you a lot. But at the end of the day, like, I really want you guys to, if you ever decide to get into Black Desert, just play it. Like, don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to anybody about, like, the best grinding spots. Don't listen to anybody about how to make the most amount of silver in a day. Don't do any of it. If you're playing and you're doing quests and you're enjoying quests, just keep doing it. If you're doing quests and then all of a sudden you find out that you can trade and you want to learn how to trade, do it. If you figure out how to fish, you just feel like fishing one day, do it. Do whatever it is that piques your interest, so that then when you do get into playing Black Desert and you do start to get into the stressful aspects and the nitty-gritty, you always have something to fall back on that you enjoy doing to help take the pressure off. Because that's what happened to me. Was I started off playing Black Desert, I had nobody to play with, I had nobody who's ever played it before, and it took me ages to level up because I got to like level 12 and got to the next big world, which was Velia, and was like, ooh, I can trade. The trading looks really cool on my horse, and I just started trading just because I didn't know anything else. I was only like level 20. Started trading, I learned to fish. I just was doing random shit all the time. Taking pictures. I learned how to garden just because I felt like gardening. Meanwhile, technically, they don't show you anything about the life paths until you get to level 50. That's technically when they tell you about the life paths, because the game wants you to just grind your ass all the way through 50. But I say do what you want. Enjoy it, because then when I did get into it and I started getting into all of like the types of armors you're supposed to have, the types of enchantments and grinding and all of that stuff, and it got really too much, I then was able to say, you know what, I'm just gonna go on my boat and fish. And I would just fish, or I would just tame horses all day long and just tame them and then breed them and then just go run someplace and climb a building because I felt like it, and take some pictures at the highest peak of a mountain or the toppest tower, tippy tip top of a tower, and I was good. And I was like, I did enough for the day. And it's dumb stuff that keeps me, and it keeps me going. One of the things I want to do though in this game, which I've been very bad at, but I really want to do it, is I want to build a boat, like a big ass boat. Like, I really want to do it, but to do it I gotta chop down 50 million trees, And the thing is, I don't mind chopping down 50 million trees. It just takes a really long time. So, but that's one of my goals, is to eventually get a gigantic boat. Yes, I want to let out my inner pirate. I want to have a pirate ship. And then my friends, whatever little bit of friends I have, can come on my pirate ship and we can go hunt sea monsters. Especially now I have more of an initiative to do it, because I used to be able to, before they finished the Magoria expansion. The Margoria expansion is for the sea, pretty much. So I'll show you it while I'm running to Altanova. So basically, they've been updating the sea for a very long time. And it was one of those types of expansions where they did a little bit at a time before they finally finished. And then they said the Margoria expansion is here. But when they first did it, like, you could go here. You could explore all of these islands and not get destroyed by monsters. And then when the expansion was finally completed, I took my little ass out on my little ass boat, like, yay, I'm gonna fish like normal. And I get over to here, and a big old ghost pirate ship comes with me and my friend on my boat. My friend starts screaming, and I have to somehow navigate my boat back to shore before we got killed by a big ghost pirate ship. So I can't go out to sea anymore, and I'm really sad about it. I used to really enjoy it, because I used to be able to hunt little whales and whatnot in, like, the confines of the area I was in, and now I can't even go out to where the whales are, because the pirate ship's gonna kill me, and I don't have a big boat. So the big boats have the cannons and stuff on it, so you could actually, like, shoot it, and it's like a real, like, battle. Like, people really battle each other, I think, out there, and people battle to get the world bosses out there, because the monsters have become world bosses. So yeah, I can't do it anymore. I don't actually want to go in Altanova. Where the hell do I feel like going? I just came in here to come in here. And I guess I can check the marketplace too, actually. Do you wanna... Actually, what the hell is my AP? I don't even remember. I don't want to go someplace and then I just get annihilated, like, too quickly. Okay, okay, I have it in my AP. I will definitely not be going to the Centuries. I remember the catchery. We could go to the catchery, actually. I think they won't kill me, like, instantly. But did it? No, I'm gonna go to here, actually. I like over here more than over here. And for the people who don't know, AP is my attack. It's like all of my points from my main weapon and my side weapon, and my awakening goes towards it. So for anyone who doesn't, well, everybody doesn't know, pretty much your awakening weapon is the weapon that you get when you get to level 56 in the game. But they have also added in different versions, so you can do awakening, or you can do succession, or you can do ultimate. Ultimate is part of awakening, and succession does not use awakening weapons. So my awakening weapon is my scythe, which is beautiful, and I love her, and I love the animations, but for Sorceress, it sucks. So I don't use awakening, I use succession. So succession means that it's all of your base skills, but, like, amplified more to be able to compete with awakening. So for Sorceress, it's good because it keeps you really nice and nimble and fast, whereas our awakening weapon with that whole scythe thing, it didn't do a lot of damage and it slowed us down a lot. And with Sorceresses and most of the magic classes, we're very, very squishy, as in, like, we don't have that much DP, we don't really use, like, any of that stuff. So we're all about evasion. We're all about evasion, we're all about running and being really quick and kind of almost, I would say, playing with our enemy some. So if you're not quick, you're gonna get hit, and if you get hit, you're gonna get stunned, and you're gonna get knocked down, and you're gonna get grappled, and you're gonna die. So like, I feel like I sounded like the PE teacher in Mean Girls. Like, if you have sex, you're gonna get it. STD, and you're gonna die. And that was just it. Like, I'm just gonna die. That's what it is. But you really will get grappled and stunned and knocked down and all that stuff very, very quickly if you're a mage class. So you want to be careful if you do choose a mage. Sorceress, though, to me is one of the hardest classes to learn. People can hate me for that, but to me, it's one of the hardest classes to learn. There's a lot of like combos you kind of need to know and nuances, and you really got to be able to keep an eye on a lot of meters, a lot of cooldowns. You got to be able to know like how many shards you have, how much magic you have, how much stamina you have, because stamina is very important too for you, and just a whole bunch of stuff. So it's important. And then you gotta know all of your different moves, because you gotta keep yourself away from people, but you gotta be able to get in close and get them hits in. So to me, Sorceress is a hard class to learn. I still recommend it to everybody because it's still really fun despite it. So it's one of those things. But every class is pretty fun though. Especially a lot of the newer ones, I've got to admit, they've added a lot of like really fun new classes. They're all really cool. And then if you want a male version of the Sorceress, people can hate me for it, but like you can try out. Oopsie! Sorry guys, I didn't mean to like actually park my horse in front of y'all. I'm just gonna come on over here and y'all just don't follow me, and then I'm gonna come and beat your asses. Don't worry. Let's just park back here. Okay, good. Y'all ain't running over here right now. Can I park right here instead? Good. Y'all left me alone. Alrighty, we're gonna try to remember. I also finally programmed my mouse to like have hotkeys on it, so I'm gonna try to remember if this is gonna do anything. Wait, do I have any health potions on me? I do not have any health on me. Okay, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way then. I just hope I don't die. That's what we're gonna do. That's too bad. Sites are bad. They are, like, really quick before we go in, because I just need to show how beautiful the sites are. I just need you guys to understand, because I have a couple of outfits for her because I like this character too much, so I actually spent some money on her. And I just need you to fully understand how freaking beautiful the weapon is. You will never get to see me use it though, because I switched from Awakening. But look at this beauty. And then my favorite one for the other outfit I have this outfit too. Look at this scythe though. Look at this thing. It is gorgeous. It's so nice. It's so beautiful. I might actually switch over to this outfit actually, because I didn't buy these shoes for her because they're ugly. So I got a different pair of shoes for her instead. And then what other one did I get? I grabbed a couple of them. And then I have this, I think it's this scythe too. Yeah, I have this scythe too, but not with this outfit. I got it for a different outfit. But they're so pretty. Like, they're perfect. Like, all the scythes are so nice. I wanted this one too also, but no. I want this outfit still because I want to change the colors. But this is our main outfit, and then what's our other outfits? Let's have a couple. Solution. This one, and is that this? Yeah, talisman. So this is the other one. I usually don't use the helmet because, as you see, her hair changed because, FYI, helmets for women are just hairstyles usually. Or it's just like a little headband on their head. So this little thing on her forehead is her helmet. Just letting you know. So also, FYI, hairs tend to look terrible on black people in here. So do the skin tones. Because she was actually darker, and I reluctantly had to lighten her because you could not see her facial features because of the lighting in this game. It hates black people. It's racist. But yeah, but this is her outfit in this game. Her other outfit. One of her other outfits. Now let's see if I can remember anything that I used to do in here. Because I sure as hell know I don't remember shit. The other hotkey. There we go. This one. What's the move? I want to do the move. Y'all are dying too quick. Let me figure out the move. Yes, Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online. So, but yeah. So, I'm one of those people who tends to be where, like, when I come back from not playing a game for a while, well, this game for a while, I don't look at my skills. I just kind of button mash while I try to remember the flow I used to do. And then as I keep playing, I'm like, oh yeah, that's that key. Oh yeah, that was that key. And then this was that thing that I like to do. I forget. That's what I do, so don't ask me what combos I'm doing just yet. Eventually I'll be able to tell you. Cause I'll start to remember. Which one was it that I put that on? I hotkeyed something before, and I'm trying to remember which one it was. Wasn't that? It must be which other button? Where are you? Who's hitting me? You. You're hitting me. Dumbass. Because I kind of did the hotkeys fairly new. So, like, still getting used to it. Ah, that was that one. Okay, so that's where I put it. And by the way, that move that you've been seeing me do, where it looks like I kind of like swing something at it, that used to be a awakening move with my scythe. They, thankfully, because it was one of my favorite ones to do, they figured out a way to put it in this one. They figured out a way to put it in just like her regular skill set. So I'm really happy they did that. So some of the awakening moves, they try to find a way to like put them in there. I see you. I see you. Don't worry. You're gonna die. Get out of here. You do your movie move. Do your movie move. Do it. Do it. There we go. But yeah, if anybody ever has Black Desert and they want to play or anything, let me know. Because I will play with you guys. And don't be intimidated by the fact that I am level 58, because I have a lot of characters who are all a lot lower level than this, because I am a character making junkie. So I will probably always, I think, have a character that's technically within range of your level. Like that'll just always be a thing. What's that up? Oh, that was that move. Okay. Do your thingy! What, is it still on cooldown? I gotta fix my cooldowns actually, because I don't have all of my cooldowns. They kind of disappeared when I came back. Oh, I'm running out of magic. That's nice. That's fun. We love to see it. That means I gotta just run around in a circle. I hate when that happens. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, it's a fast-paced, it's definitely a fast-paced one. She is not a slow, like, strategy. Well, she is a strategy one, but she's not a slow-paced one. She's not somebody you're gonna come in with like a sword and shield. You are dipping in and out, you're evading, you're coming back, you're trying to flank them all over the place. hit them from far away, hit them from up close, all of that type of stuff. So she's not a slow-paced one if this isn't your style. There are soldier type ones, so like people who like sword and shield type combat would probably like Valkyrie, Warrior, even the new one. What is her name? I forgot her new one. But there's a new character that they just came out with, not the Sage. She's a woman and she has a gigantic shield. And to me, she's like a combination between Guardian and a Warrior. And she's really cool, actually. I really like her character. I might even switch over to her at some point. She's one of my lower level ones. And Guardian's pretty cool. She's like the barbarian of the classes. Guardian and Berserker. So Berserker is the male version of the Guardian, in my opinion. And she is the tank. You can be nice and tanky. I am so used to being squishy that I used her once and I didn't understand why I wasn't dying. And it's just because she's so damn tanky. And like, nobody was getting any hits in. It was wonderful. Has everybody else come back yet? No. Okay, y'all need a longer respawn period. That sucks. Hey Ro, enjoy the lurk. Have you finally finished the pina colada though? I am curious to know. I finished it on Friday. Okay. And you got a candle, right? Because I told you, it smells like pina colada. It's so good. It's like delicious. How did I do the second version of it? Can't remember. Ooh, I am so happy I like hotkeyed everything to my mouse. This is like so much easier than having to try to remember where it is. I have very, very tiny fingers for anybody who doesn't know. So like anytime a game makes me use hotkeys on my actual keyboard, I suck. I'm so bad at trying to get my little tiny hands to reach up to like the 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and all that stuff. It's really hard. So like I usually am struggling. So I put only like the utility type things in my hotkey bar on like the number ones because it's not as bad for me at least. And then all of my moves, I have them on my mouse. Oh, I'm out of magic. That's what it is. There we go. That's not gonna stop me. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Yeah, that candle has me in here wanting more pina colada. Listen, I wish I had one. Like, I'm still jealous. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's an event thing. Oh, and if you also have pets, by the way, it picks up all of your items for you. So, one thing I will give them some credit with is BDO is expensive. I'm just gonna come out and say it, like there's no ifs, ands, and buts. BDO is an expensive game. The cash shop will make you wanna buy stuff. Outfits are expensive as hell. Pets can be expensive as hell. Like every pet can be from $8 to $11, but despite that, all of the new classes, at least, I can't speak on the old ones like Sorceress. Like Sorceress, you're gonna want to buy an outfit, to be honest. But all of the newer classes, all of their like armors actually legitimately look cute in the game, and they have added in a lot of quests that will give you a free horse and will give you free pets. I think you can get up to like 2 or 3 free pets now in this game if you actually do the quests lines, which is fantastic, because then if like you're still figuring it out and you don't know if you want to spend money on it, you can just get free pets and still be able to like grind and loot like the rest of us and still have pets that pick up your stuff. So that's always a good thing. So I gotta give them that credit. The Black Desert can get expensive. I'm gonna show you guys the pets though later because they're really cute. If you get into this game, you're gonna end up spending money. It's cute. It's just one of those things. I got a 12-button mouse, still getting used to it. Yeah, I have I think it's 8. I got the Logitech one. I think it was the 50 something, whichever one, G506 or something like that. This one. It's cool. I like it a lot, actually. And for somebody who has very tiny hands, like if there's anybody else out there who has trouble finding things that fit their hands because their hands are really small, I can recommend this mouse because I have baby hands and they fit me. So, it's good to know. Like, I feel like at first I wanted to get a mouse that had like way too many buttons, and then I was just like, I'm not even gonna remember where these buttons are while I'm playing. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of stuff a little bit. Alright. Hopefully, I don't remember if this is a place though that's good for money though. I mean, any money I make though is good. All I really ever care about is breeding horses and stuff. Trying to get my magic back up though. Oh, I didn't know I still had Marnie stones in here. Okay. I feel like I just got really quiet. I just realized. Sorry, guys. I low-key, like, got in the zone. As I was playing. I want to show you guys Valencia, though, one day. Like, I need to actually play this game more often so I could, like, show you guys more stuff. Because there's some, like, legitimately pretty areas in this game. And thankfully, Valencia usually doesn't, like, hate me that much when I go to it. The only thing that sucks about Valencia is you have to go through the entire desert. You have to cross the whole desert. So, that's the one shitty thing. Even though I say that as if I don't actually like the desert, I like the desert. It's just long. And I just have to always remember what direction I'm going in. So I've actually, I don't think I've actually gone in the desert by myself before. Like, crossed it to get to Valencia. But I think there's also, like, other ways to get there. Like, I've heard that there's, like, a hot air balloon that you can get onto. You just can only get on it with, like, 2 people. Well, with one other person, I should say. So, but it's a thing. What was that button that I used to be able to do? I used to be able to do that skill twice. I don't remember what button it was that I needed to do. How do you grab these things? But, and then I'm gonna see if I can check extra quickly to see. So stand here real. Oh, come on! Stop it! I just want to check before they appear. Just want to see what button it was. What would it be under? I can't remember. Is it Shadow Eruption? Yeah, Shadow Eruption. How do I do a second one? Oh, come on! Okay, that's how I do it. Alright, thank you for coming back. You let me remember how to do the skill. But yeah. Half the time when I'm playing with her, I like you can't see what's happening. She uses up a lot of frames. That's the type of class she is, but there's other ones that are slower. Still alive? Why must you still be alive? Come on. Give me back my magic, please. All of my magic, please. She does have a shield though, by the way. I just don't use it because I'm bad with shields, but I believe it's no, that's not that. That gives me back my my magic, which was good to remember. Was it which one was it? Was it this? What's my shield one? I don't even remember what my shield is. She does have one. Shield, yes. Shift and Q. That's what it was. It is pretty mesmerizing. You can literally just get stuck grinding. Like, grinding in this game is honestly kind of fun. Mainly because you'll get to see it more, I think, if you ever play it. But the one thing nobody can ever take away from Black Desert. Because at the end of the day, I have a love-hate relationship with this. But the one thing nobody can ever take away from it is the combat. The combat in Black Desert is amazing. It is one of the best types of combat in an MMO. It's super quick. It's very easy and fluid and just super fragilisticexpialidocious. I think that'll be an easy one. But it's very like you'll be able to see it. It's a very like fluid type of combat, the way that they set it up. I've never played it with a controller, only with PC. I could see it being really good though with a controller, to be honest, just because of the way that it combat is like set up on PC. I could definitely see where you could probably translate it to a controller, but the combat in this game is really good. There's other stuff in this game where you're like, but then you're like, but that combat though is pretty nice. That's usually use your thing. I guess I used it already. I don't have any magic. Oh, do I not? Oh, I don't have my fairy set up. No wonder I'm running out of magic so much. No wonder. Come on, get out of my face so I can like set it up real quick. I just need to like there. Okay, I'm gonna try to very quickly go in here and set up my stuff. Yes, set that up. Here we go. Okay, I don't have health, so I can't set that. But now at least I'll get some magic assistance so I can stop running out so much. Forgot. So, you can eventually end up getting fairies in this game. It was a really big deal when like it first came out, but now it's just like a regular old thing. But you can get a fairy, and as you level them up, they can gain certain skills. So one of the skills my fairy has is that it can give me potions when I need it. I just have to set up the slot so that like if my health or whatever potions run out, if whatever my threshold is at, that fairy will automatically give me my potion if I need it. So Have you looked at the mobile version? I haven't really. I did watch another streamer kind of play it a little bit, and from what I did see, the mobile version looked pretty cool. I don't know how the combat was, but I liked the way that they set it up, especially with the quests. I feel like they made the mobile version more interesting when it came to quests, to be honest. Like they actually had like pretty cool character portraits when you're talking to everybody to make the dialogue more interesting. So in that aspect, I think mobile seems like it's probably pretty good. The graphics seem pretty good too. In all honesty, I was really surprised by how the graphics looked when I was watching her play, because you know, mobile really has grown over the years, but it looked pretty good. So I'm gonna assume that the combat is still fairly decent. I kind of wouldn't expect anything less from them, because with Black Desert, their main thing is how pretty the game is and how good the combat is. So like that's really like their whole thing with their game, at least. They have a beautiful game with good combat, and that's what they like. Very grindy. I won't sit here. Ah! How dare you! How dare you knock me down? You see, yeah, that's why I evade. Because the second you don't evade, you get knocked down. I've had it where I got A-Town stomped before in this game because one enemy knocked me down and the rest of them just all came and just whooped my ass for no reason. And I just could not get up. Like, it will happen if you mess up. So, but that's also part of why I think I like Succession on her, because you gotta actually think. You can't like, you can button mash with her, because I am semi doing it, but even if you button mash, you gotta button mash while still kind of thinking about what you're doing, like at least movement wise, because if you don't, you're gonna die. Whereas not to, like, you know, come after any strikers or mystic mains, but I was able to button mash my way through everything with that class. But they're super fun though. They're super fun and they're mage killers, so I hate them. But they're super fun. There are just so many buttons. I don't get how the mobile version would work without like direct brain implant. See, you know what the funny thing is? That's what makes me get confused too. Because I'm just kind of like, how? I feel like I even feel that way sometimes when I look at the Xbox version, because I've never played it, but I'm just like, even though like moves wise with fighting, I can see it working, but there's so many other things you have to navigate through in Black Desert. I just don't understand. Like, it just seems like it would take so much longer to navigate through everything, like your inventory, and your map, and then enchantments and enhancements and the quest stuff and your fairies and your pets and your horses, and it's just so many different screens all the time. And I'm sure it works. I'm pretty sure they probably have a pretty intuitive way of doing it, but I've just never played it, so I wouldn't know. Bushy! If Candy, if you are here, if I can get a shout out for Bushy, that would be great. If not, I will do it myself in a minute. But how are you? Yeah, I've seen some controller setups for Final Fantasy that just break my brain. Is this the character you're telling us about? The Sorceress? Yes, this is the Sorceress. This is my main. I'm trying to get the hang of her again. I haven't really just like sat and fought with her in a long time, especially not since I got my new controller. Not my new controller, my new mouse, because I put a lot of my hotkeys on here, so I kind of switched my configuration a bit, so I'm trying to get the hang of her right now. So, but she's been pretty fun. But also, I forgot to thank you for the shout out earlier. No problem, Shinobi. No, a problem. I've been meaning to like catch you. I haven't really seen you though online lately. So I think I saw you on live the other day, and I think I was busy and I didn't get to you, but I've been wanting to catch you. I just haven't had a chance. What button was that? I don't remember what button it was. What was that? I'm trying to remember what the hell I used for something. Okay. There's another key. Ah, that was that thing. Okay, so that's that. This whole thing. Which I only have because I want to get it to a higher level where I can literally just drain the hell out of all of them super quick. So it's still pretty low right now, but it's not really good. Because I'm also in the middle of like redoing all of this stuff. Yeah, she yells a lot, but they all do if we're being honest. So like if you do decide to make a new character on PC, because I play on PC, but if you ever decide to make a character, do not avoid the dialogue part, because you're gonna have to listen to that character make those noises all the time. So please make sure you choose a voice that you can deal with. Because at first I made the mistake of not choosing an okay voice, so I had to go back in and fix her voice because I could not handle it for a little bit. Oh, let me do this real quick before they start killing me again. I'm trying to, at least. But just tearing everybody up. Yeah, well, she's also level 58. She has a AP of, what was it, like 168, and their AP is 100. But one thing of advice I will say, even though I already told you guys to like not listen to any advice, but since I'm playing, I'm gonna say it. If you guys play with me, I'll give y'all like actual advice. But while you're playing, if you want to grind seamlessly and more effectively, you don't ever grind in an area that truly matches your AP. If you grind in an area that like really matches your AP, unless you're like just trying to do like skill leveling up, that's different. Then you like, if you want to go in an area where the AP is higher than you can do it because you'll gain your levels quicker, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. But if you want to grind efficiently and have a good rotation where you can continue to fight and always go in a circle and continue to fight people, get enough loot, and just make the most amount of money as you can, you always go someplace where they are lower than you so that you can go pretty quickly. You don't ever really want to go where it literally takes you forever to fight them, unless you want to. So like, that's a thing. Like, if you just want the challenge, you can do it. So but if you want to do it efficiently, you go someplace a little lower than you. Because if I was fighting somebody who had an AP of 180, I would not be this relaxed. You would hear me screaming a lot more often and running away and saying I don't have health. And I would have 100% not went there and not had any health potions, because I would have died. They would have got one good hit and knocked me out and stunned me. And I would have started screaming and ran away to my horse so I could go back to Altanova and buy some potions. Because that's happened to me before. That's happened to me plenty of times where I had to run my little ass back to Altanova because I had no potions and I was close to death because I got knocked down. And I was getting mollywopped and I was about to be a goner. Because when you die most of the time, some of your stuff in your inventory can break. Especially if somebody griefs you, like another player decides to just openly fight you. Then they can break your stuff, technically. Like, stuff is gone. Trade items and like crystals on your armor, things like that, that stuff can disappear. So you want to be careful. Now if it's a duel that you have to accept, your stuff will not break and there's no penalty. And you don't have to use anything to revive yourself or anything like that. Like, it's just a little fight. It's fine. But that's another reason why you don't want to get killed. It's another reason why I'm in the Alvia server, because nobody can do PvP with me unless I duel them. Unless they ask to fight me, they can't fight me, and it's the best. So, and then you can only do it though for the 30 days that you return to the game, or the first 30 days that you make your, like, that you buy the game. That's the only way you're in the Alvia server. Just FYI, it's for returning adventures and new adventures. I'm playing Yakuza 6 off stream. Who tried you stupid archer all the time? Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm streaming. It's pretty good in that so far. Okay, good. That's good. No problem, Bushy. No problem. Listen, I am all for helping you guys, Shinobi. Like, I always say, even though I might not know everything, I'm always willing to share whatever I do know with all of you guys all the time. That's never a problem with me. What's the AP in the area you're in now versus your AP? So the AP the area right now is 100, I believe. So these guys have 100 AP, and I believe I have 168 AP. So, which low-key is a little low. Just FYI, because I'm a sorceress. But the thing though too is, one thing you're gonna want to also be mindful of, and then like I said before though, if you start a new character, forget everything that I've told you until you get like acquainted in the game. But with certain classes, you want to be mindful because your setup will be different. So for example, my AP may never ever reach the AP that a warrior has, because I'm not only focused on AP, I'm also focused on making sure I have enough evasion, because I have to be fast. So certain classes, you may want certain things. Plus, depending on what you want your character to do, you might set up your build a little differently. So I try to make sure I have AP, just to make sure that, you know, I can kill these guys. But I try to make sure everything that I get has evasion all the time. I'm always looking for evasion and things that, like, crystals that combat knockdown and stun and grapple, all those types of things are the things that I'm looking for, because I know I'm squishy, I know I need to be quick, and I know that people like to stun and grapple me and knock me down and stomp me out. So that's what I focus on. You stop shooting me. Do I not have any purple stuff? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Ball! Hey, how are you? How is Germany? What is going on? We're over here chilling out, playing a little Black Desert, a little MMO action for this Monday. Die. Okay, cool. Is there crossplay for this game? Unfortunately, there is no crossplay for Black Desert. So you either are gonna get the mobile version, the Xbox version, or the PC one. By now they might have it for Switch, I don't know. But from all I know, there is no crossplay. I play it on PC. I've always played it on PC. I've technically been playing Black Desert for like, I don't even know if I really can say how long, for like 3 or 4 years technically now. I think it's been a long time. I used to play like daily, like literally every single day. I used to play it. I used to have 2 friends I would play with all the time, but you know, some stuff happened and that stopped. Some little drama. So I do not have friends anymore in this game. I'm trying to make people play it. So like, I made Idyllic get it, and I'm trying to get her into it. I got my friend Rare to get it, so trying to get him to play. But yeah, so I don't really have anybody to play with at the moment. I was thinking about joining a guild, but I also know I play too sporadically to join a guild. But at the same time, I'm like, who knows? Maybe I would play more if I did. So who knows? We're gonna figure it out. But yeah, I used to play literally every single day, all the time. I got super into trying to figure out how to progress my character. It just got a little hard because of said friend. So it started to become a little bit like a job, and then I took a break. But I kind of always would come back to it because, like I had told Faye earlier, I started playing the game originally where I just was doing whatever I want, so I would always come back and just do silly stuff when I felt like it. Like I'd just come and tame horses, or I'd just come in and fish if I wanted to. I do random things that I enjoy, so I always would come back still. I just never got back in depth with it until more recently, but even with that, I haven't been playing like daily like I used to. It's kind of like where I'll play for a month, and then during that month I might get like a new armor set that I needed, and then my month ends and then I stop and then that month ends and I come back because I stay in the Alvia servers because I don't feel like getting griefed because I came into somebody's rotation and they want to kill me because I came into their rotation, because that happens a lot. Just as FYI, people take rotations very seriously, mainly because this game is literally set up to set up fights, because if you run past somebody's like grinding area, and let's say they're using their pets only and they're not like actually actively looting, like how you see I'm not doing it, my pets are doing it. But let's say I left, like my pets didn't actually grab everything within my rotation, as in like this area that I'm running through. When I come back, my pets can grab it. But if somebody runs past the loot, their pet will grab my loot. So people will kill you to make sure you're not in the rotation so that you don't take their loot and their money and all of that stuff from the people that they killed. So yeah, it's a thing. just letting you know. Sharing is caring, but not in this game. It is not like how Guild Wars 2 or even like ESO is set up, where like in Guild Wars 2 they want you to help each other. They're like, yeah, the more the merrier. Like even for regular things, like the more people that come and fight with you, the better the rewards and all this stuff. No. If somebody comes and there's loot on the ground, your pet will take it and they will not get it, and people get mad because they spend a lot of hours grinding in this game to make money so that they can buy horses or buy their boss gear off the market and all of this stuff, because boss gear and weapons and things like that cost money, like in-game money, but it costs money and you gotta get that money somehow. So you either gotta grind it, or you gotta find other methods like train horses, or finding a niche where like maybe you make certain potions and things like that and you sell them on the market for stuff, where you hunt, whatever it is. That's usually what the life skills are for. I try to use the life skills for fun though, and then like if it happens to generate money, then like yay. But I try to make sure whatever life skills I do are fun ones that I enjoy, and not just so that I make money. Because then at least it's fun. Like, what's the point of playing the game and making in-game money if I'm not enjoying it? Then it just feels like I'm going to a 9 to 5 every day. But yeah. So that's something to be mindful of. Sometimes they'll leave you alone though if like you're grinding with a group. So that's part of why also I don't play outside the Alvia server, just because I don't have a group, so I have nobody to back me up. if like somebody does want to kill me for their rotation, because a lot of times people will be grinding with somebody else at least. It looks like a little ape. No point playing anything if you're not enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're not enjoying it, then why are you gonna play? And that's part of why I stopped for a bit, because originally when I was playing it, back when I had my friends, we made a guild, but one of the members, even in the beginning, they got very into the stats of everything and just wanted to tell everybody how to play their class and try to make it seem as if nobody knew anything about their class besides her. So I had to deal with somebody trying to inform me of how to play Sorceress when I've already looked it up. And so it started to not be fun because I had to always worry about stats and the armors I was using, and it just got really stressful. So I stopped for a bit, for a long time. But it wasn't just from that. That guild is long gone because me and the original friend that made it were black and she was not, and it ended over racism. So that's what happened with that group. So we do not play together. They also, I noticed while I've been playing, they've added like some new like symbols and whatnot, which is very cool while you're fighting. And I gotta like keep watching so I can kind of figure out what all of them are. Obviously the shield is blocked, but they used to have it where everything was only words. Like they still have the words there, but now they also have symbols up, which is gonna be great for the people who, you know, can't just like read the words super quick and whatnot. Like now if you just can tell what the symbol is, you know what your moves did. So you know if the enemy blocked you or immune and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. I didn't catch that. She was not what? That friend who isn't a friend anymore because of racism. She's not black. That's all it was. So me and me and one of the friends were black. She wasn't. We basically were just saying like an off thing about how we wish that there was more representation in Black Desert, and we were just saying that like Black Desert already kind of just copy pastes all of their NPCs, so they could have just copy pasted like one more skin tone into each NPC one, and it became a big thing about why it was important. And it spiraled out of control, and she basically took our entire guild from us and split everybody up, and everybody left the guild because of so. And they all killed me afterwards. They all left the guild, and then they all came and killed me while I was AFK, as in I was away from my keyboard, because I was training my horse. And they came and killed me. And then they tried to say that they didn't, even though when you get killed, it tells you who killed you, and it was one of the members that killed me. I'm not dumb. So, yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened with that. So that's why I took a long break from the game. It's kind of soured our taste. The guy doesn't even play anymore. Like, I used to try to get him to sometimes come back and play and like try to do like fun stuff, but he didn't come back. It just kind of left a bad taste in everybody's mouth. Especially because I was the recruiter, so I recruited every single person into the guild. And despite that, like 95% of the guild still left. Because she more than likely lied about what it was because she felt victimized by us somehow. That was it. But anyway, Black Desert, right? So on that note though, really quick, I'm just gonna let y'all know, if y'all do ever play, I do suggest that y'all do not leave up the server chat because this community is quite toxic, so please do not subject yourselves to that type of content. Not willingly, at least. The server chat is usually orange and it's in the left-hand corner. If you guys ever play with me, I will 100% show you how to disable it. Because it is the first person, as the first thing, as a person of color, as a woman, as anything that is different that you will want to disable. Because you will probably find something in there that will trigger you. I'm just being honest. You'll find something. And you're not gonna be happy. So I'm just trying to look out for all y'all. I'm just tired of all of these little things trying to kill me. Like, you guys are statues. These little stupid totems always trying to shoot me in the back. I'm gonna kill this round and then I'm gonna read that paragraph. I gotta make sure I am not in a spawn area where they're gonna respawn real quick. Talking and losing friends due to racism. Friend I spent pretty much every day with during high school. We lost most contact. Stop trying to kill me! We lost most contact for a year or two while I was going for university. When I visited him to catch up, he went on about how race mixing is bad and how it's bad if children several generations down don't even know what they are. FYI, I'm mixed race. General chat is a legendary phenomenon. You know what's funny? General chat is okay. Server chat is terrible. Stop trying to kill me. Stop it, die. Needless to say, we aren't friends anymore. It was a total 180, but they were never the brightest and easily manipulated. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it really sucks because you think that somebody's your friend and then that one specific topic finally comes out and you finally get to hear thoughts on it, but at the end of the day, which I see you already did, it's important for you to take care of yourself and surround yourself with people who actually care about you and do have at least views that don't contain not wanting people like you to exist. Pretty much the bare minimum in a way. So I definitely am one of those people where if somebody does have certain type of views, I don't associate with them, because if your view is that you don't even want people like me to technically exist, but you don't want to say it because I'm a good one, then I don't have anything to say to you. I mean, general chat. Oh yeah. But it is funny though, because technically in this game at least, because there's server chat, there's world chat, there's general chat, there's RP chat. Then there's, of course, party and guild chat. But the general chat in this game is actually one of the least bad, because I think it's all based off of how close you are. So it's usually general chat is for if you, let's say you see somebody right next to you, you could put that in there and they'll see it. But if I'm in Calpheon and you're in Alvia, which is far away, you're not gonna see it. It's based off of how close you are. Server chat is for the entire server. So there's the Alvia servers, but there's 5 of them. I believe it encompasses all of that server. So all 6 of the Alvia servers are all in that server chat. And usually that server chat is always going bonkers, because that's also where people will, at least they used to, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to try to recruit people into guilds in that. They used to try to get people to come into their server in that. People used to just like to be stupid in that. And the craziest part is that inside of the server chat, you actually have to pay to talk in it, which means you have to use energy to talk in it. And people really use up their energy to talk in server chat just to be racist. It's amazing what people really do. Just to be sexist and racist. They will use up their energy and their character just to say the N word. It just compels them. They just can't control it. Yeah, it's like local chat. That's what it is. So like sometimes you might even go in there, or at least I used to go into general chat, and like back in the day when I wasn't scared to like run by myself, I would see one person like who would be grinding, and I'd go in general chat and be like, "Hi, are you friendly? Like I just wanna finish a mission. Is that cool?" And then the person would either say no, or they'd be like, "Yeah, cool, that's fine," and like have a little communication so we didn't get killed. And then sometimes there were some people who were really nice, and they'd go into the general chat and be like, "Hey, would you like to just party up?" And then you guys could just, you know, group up and fight together, and then you weren't technically by yourself. So that used to happen to me back in the day when I actually played, and like I don't play like that anymore, so I don't know if the culture is still the same. I don't know if those nice people have finally left. How much space do I got left in my inventory? Okay, I still got some space left. We're still good. We're still good. They tried to recruit. I thought that's who was going to go somewhere much different. Thankfully, it didn't. And then it pretty much was, yeah, it went someplace else, and then it still went to where you thought it was gonna be. Is video worse for that rudeness than other MMOs? Thankfully, ESO chat hasn't been as bad. I haven't paid attention to ESO chat, and I can't necessarily answer the chat question because I will be honest, I don't play that many MMOs. The ones that I've played so far have been BDO, ESO. I played Guild Wars 2, but I haven't really played any of the other ones. But of the ones at least that I played, I've got to say Guild Wars 2 had to have been like the most friendly MMO I have ever looked at, because I've always heard that MMOs are pretty toxic. Like I've heard League of Legends and World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft is pretty toxic at times, but Guild Wars 2 is just like some rainbows and sprinkles and whatnot. Like you got unicorns in that chat. It's so friendly. It's great though. It's so friendly. But I'd probably say BDO is like the norm compared to other ones, probably. I think I don't think it's any worse than what I've heard from other MMOs. There's still lots of racist, sexist people. Yeah, there's a ton of them. But who knows, maybe it might be worse only because a lot of the girls you see running around are not women playing, obviously. They're all just men, and they love to put them in bikinis and whatnot, like the most skimpy of the outfits. Even though, not that I truly can talk in the outfit that she has on, but it's so cute. How could I not give her it? At least her legs are covered. She got on boots. But, like, it's usually all of the guys in there, a lot of times. Guild Wars 2 definitely seems friendly. It's very friendly. I will say that. I just wish I could get into the combat for it. Like, I honestly enjoy ESO combat, but Guild Wars 2, it's like it's so on the cusp for me. It's so almost good. Like, I tried to change my key bindings to make it a little better, and just even with that, it still is just like almost there, but not quite for me. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have to go back to it and try it again. But I do like the art style for Guild Wars 2, and I would like to get back into it because I've heard that you can get a lot of cool outfits and stuff for free in Guild Wars 2. And you know, I love a good outfit. I love making my characters look kind of nice and free. But at $3.99, I'll play it. But I just can't fully get into combat. And I think maybe if like I had maybe people to play with, I might be able to get more into Guild Wars 2, because that game seems like it's pushing you more to play with people, to me. Like, everything about Guild Wars 2 is you should be playing with a group of friends. And if you don't have a group of friends to play with, then you better make some, because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be in a guild, you're supposed to be with a group of friends, so you can get the most amount of stuff, and you're supposed to just have a good time and be cool with each other and play the game. And I ain't got that. I tried to get people to play with me and they didn't like the combat, and I couldn't fault them because it wasn't the best to me. It was okay, but it wasn't the best. Yeah, ESO people are pretty chill. Yeah, we just like to, they just want to play their loot and whatnot before the boss comes. They're just chilling. I felt bad because I turned down grouping up with someone once because I was about to get off and they really wanted to group. That happened to me one time. Like, I had a guy literally almost like chase me around in what was it? Aurelia or whatever it is, the city that we were in, Candy. And they really wanted me to join their guild and was like, it's okay if you've never played before, like, we'll help you if you're a new person, like, that's what we're here for, like, don't worry, like, I'm here. But I was getting off and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I signed off. And I kind of felt bad because they really wanted me to join their guild. Like, really bad. It's like, come on, be friends with me. And then now here I am just being a dumbass bard in ESO who just plays the loot all day long everywhere. I RP'd a Baptist preacher in Lion's Arch in Guild Wars 2 for like an hour. It was like, oh, that's funny. See, I think that that's another reason why I feel like if I was to play Guild Wars 2 with people, it would be more fun. Because Guild Wars 2, to me, is also similar to ESO in the fact that you could do like those RP type things that you enjoy, because they also have like all the different types of commands and actions and things that you can do, like how ESO does. Which, by the way, even though technically there's RP servers in BDL, from what I can tell, it's very hard to do actions and whatnot that you can do in a lot of the other MMOs, like how you just do like that slash and then just do like dance or something. I don't believe that's a thing, at least. Like, I don't think it's a thing that you can do. I've at least literally never in my life seen anybody in this damn game ever just like be dumb and like dance together or like do anything like that. And they do have actions you can do, but it's so hard to get to the emote screen that it's like you don't do it. What's the point? So yeah, it's a little hard. And I'm gonna set up full in a minute. I just gotta find a safe spot so that I can do it. Because I don't want to die while I set it up. Because Faye has created a very important poll, and we need to get that situated. It's important. Plus, one day I gotta show you how to do the polls too, Candy, because I don't remember how to do it in the chat. Or else I would just tell you how to do it. So, I don't know how to do it in the chat, so I usually just do it myself. Stop it! Leave me alone! I just want to make some polls for somebody. I want to go up on a rock. Oh, I'm also full. I need to go to my horse anyway. That's why I'm running so slow, by the way, because I am at 103% capacity. Guild Wars 2 is great. Please stay away from me. It's great. I played it for a few years. Only stopped because I feel like I got everything I wanted from it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I tried to get into it a couple years ago. I really wanted to play it. I just didn't have people to play with. So, I just stopped. As soon as I showed you ESO emotes, you got obsessed. I became completely obsessed because you know why? That was the main thing that was missing for my entire life from BDO. Like, if they just had some things to make the game a little silly, I would have been fine. Because do you know how much I wish I wanted to like do like actual like RP type stuff in here with like Naima and whatnot, and I can't because she just stands there doing the same thing all the time. Like, it's just so hard. And there is apparently, like I said before, there's cake or pie. And we're not gonna do it for 10 minutes. We're gonna put it up for like 5 minutes because I'm chilling. We're chilling here. Alright. But yeah, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to be able to, like, you know, chill out, make her sit. Like, I mean, she can, but like, make her sit randomly and stuff like that, and dance and do other stuff. No problem, Bushy. Good to know, though. If you want, I'll play Guild Wars with you. That is also good to know. That's also good to know. By the way, how many points do you have so far, Vol? I'm curious. How you made a poll with 1? I put 2. I definitely put 2 in there before. Did it not show? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was getting chased. I definitely put 2 in there. Did it? No, yeah, I did put 2. I put cake and pie. Oh, you see it now? Yeah, I got confused. I was like, what did I do? I thought I did it. 3K. Okay, you're almost there. I see it now. A good part of the way to... Yeah, you are a good part of the way. So you're almost there. I'm glad, because I was gonna say, like, if I ever play Guild Wars, I'll probably, like, say it in the Discord. Same thing with Black Desert, because I do want to start to get more into it. So, like, if anybody does play Black Desert and you are in the Discord, let me know, because I'll play with you guys. I don't mind. I 100% don't mind playing with you guys. I think Black Desert, you can only group up with 4 people, but I have played before where, like, it was like the best day ever, I will admit, where there was like a bunch of us that went to play together, and all we did was we just like designated group leaders, and we just had 2 different groups, and we just stayed together. And like the leaders just kept like making sure they set up the groups in the right areas, and we just all went wherever the other was going. And it was still fun, and we could always do stuff like that. So that's not a problem. I'm glad you dropped everything for the poll. It's good to recognize a fellow dedication to seriousness. Listen, I put that as a point. I put that as a reward, and I'm going to make sure that I continue to do it for you guys, and also because it is an important poll that we need to see what's going to happen for. Which one is winning? So far, we got Pie in the lead. By the way, what are you guys' favorite pies? And what are you guys' favorite cakes? I'm curious. I actually baked a chocolate cake for my mom for her birthday. Because it was yesterday, so I baked the cake on Saturday. I am semi-homemade-ish because I hate when that thing happens every single time. Always happens while I'm on my horse. It always wants to pop up while I'm on my horse. But I use box mix, but like it literally is just for the dry ingredients, because it's not like I use water. Like I still use milk and eggs and all of that stuff. So it's like, is it really box? Is it? I mean, it is, but it still tastes really, really good. But I always do fresh frosting. I always make it from scratch. We need to play ESO soon, just for... We do! By the way, if anybody also plays ESO, let me know, because I have no problem also playing with you guys if you don't mind playing with a dumbass Bossmer who is a Nightblade that enjoys playing loot on her off time, but is also hella chaotic for no damn reason, and enjoys jumping on beds and dancing on dead bodies for just because she likes to. If you enjoy that, feel free to play with me. Because I am that chaotic dumbass elf. Coconut cream pie, chocolate with chocolate, and more chocolate cake. Ooh, I love a good chocolate cake. It was a chocolate on chocolate cake that I made her for her birthday. I cannot agree with the coconut cream pie though, because I don't like coconut. And I know there's a lot of people here who are going to hate me for it, but I can't stand coconut because I don't like that when I try to chew it, it never actually chews. It never disappears. It doesn't get smaller. It just stays in my mouth all the time, and I hate it. So I can't eat coconut stuff because I'm always spitting out pieces of coconut, and I really hate it a lot. It's like I really kind of can't stand it, you know? What is this for? Use this item to process an event unknown hexahedron. What are these items for? These containing various power bears a unique appearance akin to the many metals. I think this was one of those, this is one of the things that we could get from the rewards. Ooh, give me this. Yeah, it's an event. Log in the Black Desert and receive. What are they for? Powerless hexadron in its original state. You could combine it with a piece to create one containing a new power. I'm gonna have to look at the event page to understand. It should tell me. Where is it? It should be able to tell me what it is, shouldn't it? Usually, at least, I can click it. I'm gonna collect it though, because I don't know what else to do. Half the time I don't even collect my rewards because I come so far away that like, look at all these past rewards I never collected. Like, this is just terrible. Ooh, give me my loyalties, please. Like, I have so many rewards. I really wanted ESO combat to be better. It's okay. Yes, please play ESO with us. We can make a band. We could make a band. Listen, even if the combat isn't good, Faye, you come for a good time. Come for the chaos. I promise you, you'll enjoy it more probably with us because we are dumbasses. Like, we are idiots, and it's the best part. I love RPing a good idiot. Like, I am a dumbass through and through. You should see me playing Saints Row the Third. Ooh, Candy hates me when we play Saints Row the Third. It's just terrible. So pie won. I guess I can't be mad at you guys because I like pie as well. I like cake a bit more though, but it's like a very slim win. I enjoy both very, very much. Wait, why did that pop up? I don't want to see chat settings. It's not what I want. Y'all have to make me so hungry. Yeah, Mr. Paul, but we would have lost anyways, it looks like. Yeah, you would have. Curses foiled again by the pie conspiracy. Bunch of dumbass idiots playing games. Sounds like my crowd. Got you, Faye. Got you. Cake all day, every day. Also diabetes. I love a good chocolate cake. One of my favorite types of cake, though, is like the cinnamon streusel one, which is basically just a crumb cake. A good like crumb coffee cake type thing. I always love those with like the swirls in the middle. Oh, favorite type of cake. And then my favorite pie is the tried and true apple pie. I love it. I don't like it too much with raisins, but if it does have raisins, I don't mind too much because I can pick them out, and the raisins does add a little bit of flavor to it. I just don't eat the raisins if there's raisins in it, but I don't mind it. But those are at least my favorites. Yes, Shinobi, I don't like coconut. I can't help it. Like, I am not somebody who likes foods any type of food where I chew it and it doesn't get smaller and then technically disappear, I don't like. So I don't like that. I also don't like bubble tea because I don't like the, what is it, the tapioca or whatever it is, those little bubble things. I don't like them because they don't, like, you chew it and it's, you just chew it on a little rubbery marble. Like, it doesn't break or anything. I meant to go inside of the market. But what you mean? Okay, there we go. T, hey, how are you? What's up? Like, you should have saw me the first time I ever had bubble tea. I almost wish my friend taped me because it was kind of hilarious because I had never drank it. Everybody in my college was always going crazy about bubble tea, and I was like, I gotta try it. Like, I have to try bubble tea. It's obviously so good. Oh, by the way, the best thing that they ever did with this game was add in the warehouse for the central market. So essentially, I use my warehouse as a storage, because the storages that you get in every city is very, very tiny. But you get all of this space technically in the warehouse. So anything that can technically be sold in the warehouse, I mean in the central market, you can put in the warehouse. So it frees up a lot of space. And this is Black Desert. But I was so pissed when I ate it. Like when I drank it and those stupid balls like went in my mouth, and I was pissed. I was pissed off. I was so mad. Alright, I don't want that. Should I sell these things? Or should I just keep it and sell it to my, not sell it, shove it into my fairy's mouth? Let me check. Let me see how the, excuse me, how the market's looking right now. Because for a little bit, it started to become where, like, it wasn't even worth it to sell armor pieces. It like wasn't worth it to sell armor and weapons for a while because they just weren't really selling. Because like it was weird. So I don't even know if I should be selling it or not. I just want to check. Because I don't want to put this thing in there and then it never sells. Like, I want to make my money. It's not gonna give me any money. I'm just gonna give it to my fairy. Like, I don't care about my fairy, but I'll give it to my fairy. Look, you see, I already started on my logs. I haven't done a lot, but I did a little bit. Oh, and I'm so sorry, guys. I just realized that I did a dumb thing, and I didn't realize I was doing it, and you guys didn't know I was doing it because y'all don't play the game. But I've had my whole thing covered. All of my stats and whatnot have been covered all this time. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to do this. I had literally told myself to do this, like, before I started. I was like, Vanessa, remember to switch, and I never did it. So I apologize. You guys will see when I actually come out of the marketplace that there was a whole screen y'all couldn't see. The whole entire thing. Y'all could see my map, but who cares about my map? Like, y'all know where I'm going anyway. I don't think I need any of these. I'm a little nervous though, because I don't think I need them. I think I have my stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell this shit. Yes, sell this thing. Do I have extras? Yes, sell it. Give me that money. That's all I want. Do I need that shit? I don't even know what it's for. What the hell is this? A wooden figurine used to collect. Oh, it's another one of those summons. I don't need the shit. Okay. There's too many of them listed. I'll just... Oh, I hate this shit. Anybody want a forbidden book? No? Oh, come on. Y'all don't want these? It's just terrible. Fine. Y'all don't want any of my things. I don't want any of my things. You care about my map? Do you care about my map more than my stats, though? Do you not see all the stuff that was not on view? Y'all couldn't see my level, my health, my magic, my rage, my stamina, nothing. My shards, all the stuff I was talking about. Y'all don't even know what I was talking about this whole time. My fairies, my horse, all of it. all of it was covered. So I apologize. That didn't do anything. So I'm gonna give it to my fairy. I'm gonna feed it. I already know she can kick ass, run far, and never get tired, so you have to care about GPS. The spreadsheet part of the game, yeah. Yeah, I have a fairy. I wish she was black, but yeah, I have a fairy. Mine has 2 skills. I haven't gotten the 3rd one yet. It gives me luck, and then this one gives me potions. It auto uses my potions for me. I just have to set the threshold for it. And I gotta buy some regular one. Appreciate Tinkerbell. Listen, I do appreciate my Tinkerbell. I wanted a gold one, but I got glimmering, and I'm still scared to finally get rid of it because I have like the wings and whatnot so that I can make more, like get another fairy, but it's all RNG as always in this game, so I don't want to try to get a fairy and then it's a worse fairy than I have, because I'm gonna be upset. Especially since I worked so hard to get the skills that I had with her. So yeah, I just want to get to level, what is it, level 20 that I gotta get to her. And then I got some sweet one. It used to be where like weapons and whatnot gave you a lot more, but now they switched it where it's all honey. All of this stuff is what gives you everything. So alrighty, I'm almost to the new one though. Let me see, can I see? Yeah, you see her? There she is. Her name is Jinx. There's my little fairy. See? See her? There she goes. She's nice and cute. She does little animations and whatnot. My little Tink. Next month we need to work on finishing Saints Row. We do! We need to work on finishing Saints Row so I can throw grenades everywhere. And then I think these are my free pets. Oh, because I need food! That's what it is. I need food. I ran out of food. And I also still have way too much stuff on me. What is it that's so expensive? What is it that I have on my person that's so heavy? Like, what in the hell is it? One problem I always have in this damn game is I always hoard shit, so I always have way too much stuff on Naima. Everybody else has nothing on them. Like, it's just Naima, probably because she's my main, so I try to get everything on her. But she always has way too much stuff on her. It's always has too much. Alright, I'm not doing any enhancing, so I'm gonna put that in there. Get rid of all of these. I'm not enhancing anything today, so I don't need any of these on my person. None of these on my person. Do I want this one? I think I already have some earrings on me. Anything else? Put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. Is this, why won't you go in? Why won't it? Can't register. Oh, it's transfused. Oh, sucks. Okay, I don't need that. But it's not durable. I hate this. That can go in there. Yes. Do I have potions on me? Only the tiny potions? That's all? I'll go. I'm gonna have to buy some. Alright, and we're gonna buy some potions and whatnot now. Just bought a new pet in ESO. I'm gonna show you guys my pets, and then I'm gonna show you guys the pets you can buy in a minute because they're adorable, and I need you guys to see them. Sinking from your store is amazing. He's sinking? What? He's a little monkey with a vest and a jester hat. Oh no, he's so cute. You have to send me a picture, or you could even put it in the Discord, whichever one. I just need to see it. All right, we are. What is it? Consumables should be potions. Yes. I want large ones. Large HP only. Great, that's what I want. How many do I want actually? I want a lot. I have a lot of money, so I can get a lot of them. How much would that be? Oh, that's not bad. Can I get 400 then? Or, you know what? Can I just take all of their stuff? Like, just like take all of it? Well, wait, there's only 179 in that list of them. So, let's go back. 179 for that one. We're gonna buy that. All of theirs. Cool. And now we're gonna get these. And we'll buy like 400 of them. Perfect! Yeah. So now we have some health potions. And I just need some magic, some MP. Because I use MP potions for Sorceress. Yeah, I know. Give me my money. Give me my stuff. Alright, and now I can take those out. Not all of them, though. Oh, I meant to get the bigger one. I forgot this extra large. This is always what happens to me. I always forget I'm supposed to get the circle one and not this big rectangular one. Ugh. How much is this? I'm gonna take actually only like 50 of them because they use up a lot of weight. They're pretty heavy, so I like to keep them in my warehouse. Oh crap, that's too much. Wait, let's put that away. That helps a little bit. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that. Go away. I don't need that right now. I don't need this right now. I don't need that right now, but it's not gonna go away. Cool. Alright. So that's all the stuff that I could at least get off of my person in here. Other stuff I gotta sell. Enjoy your lurk, Shinobi. It was fun having you. We will see you next time. But no. Oh, and I need food. God, my poor pets hate me. I always forget to get them more food. I'm always running out. And then don't ask me about when I switch characters. The other characters never have food on them. Would it be an amounts? Feed, yes. 140. Oh, it's still the same shit? Then why am I gonna spend more on this dumb thing than the other one? This will give me more? No. Alright. It's just dumb. Getting them from some organic feed. Because I don't even have my main pets out because they are so hungry. They are very, very upset with me. They're starving. They're so hungry. So I gotta give them some food. Alright, cool. And we're only gonna take out 100. Cool. And now we'll feed them. So some of my pets I bought and then some of them I didn't. Some of them were free. You know, my pets. Cool. I want to take out these ones. Now this is my main set of pets that I usually always use. And for anyone who, well, I always say this like for anybody who doesn't know, as if y'all know what I'm talking about. But the reason why you see tier 3 underneath Crackle is because you can make pets that are higher tiered. Do I suggest it? No, because it's annoying. Can you do it though? Yeah. I suggest if you do it with the pets you get for free. We used to get this pet for free a lot, which is why I was able to make it a tier 3. Basically what you're supposed to do is, let's say you wanted to make this one into a tier 2, you'd have to take this pet, buy another pet, and then breed them together to make it a tier 2. And then to make it a tier 3, you'd want to have another tier 2 with the tier 2 to be able to make a tier 3. But like, who's gonna do that with real money? Not I. So I keep tier 1 pets. I'm just gonna put it out there. That's what we do here in this hood. So I'm never gonna have a higher tier pet on the regular ones that you have to buy, but like, look at my babies. Look at them. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? That's Bram. I think Candy named him, actually. She probably did. And then there's my cat and my little ghosty ghost and my baby right here, my good old hawk. I think I have another hawk out too, a brown one, but he's my favorite. So like, I think I had another one at least, or I used to. There's a couple sets of pets that I got, but there's a bunch of different ones in here that you can get, and they're really cute. And they usually always have like outfits and stuff and things like that. You can get an otter. What are those things? Oh, this one doesn't. You can't dress him up. Oh yeah, this is the cute one. And this is my crow. I was gonna get this cat, but for some reason the last time I looked at him, he was more gray than black. Now he looks more black than gray. This is weird, but that was the cat I was gonna get for Onyx, to name him Onyx, and I should have still did it. I'm a little sad I didn't, or maybe I did. I can't even remember anymore. But I think I didn't. I still want the Griffin one, low key, but I want it with this colorway. I really want this baby Griffin. Am I gonna get it? I don't know. I probably won't. But they're all really, really cute. Like, they have some really cute pets. Even some of the more basic ones are still pretty cute. But these all are pretty much $11. Not even pretty much. They're all $11. And then these are all the ones from when the game like first started. And they're a little more like janky looking. I'm not gonna lie. All the $9 pets are a little more janky than the others. And then all the ones for 11 are like when they actually knew what the hell they were doing with it. So, but there's a lot of different ones that you can get, and they're all really adorable. Especially if you change their appearances. Oh, that one's cool. And then they all have different abilities technically. So like his talent is durability reduction resistance. This one, which I have, his talent is knowledge gain chance increase and higher grade knowledge gain chance increase. So like if you go around the map, I believe, you will gain more different like knowledge info so that you can get more oh man, I forget the name. It's something so that you can get more nodes and things like that, but I forget the name of it because I haven't played this game in so long. And then there's another one that I think you can like taunt other other enemies and things like that, and they all have different stuff. This one has a life XP boost. What was the crow one? I think it's knowledge. Yeah, birds usually are knowledge. Where's the fighting ones? I want to find the fighting ones for y'all. This one's Mount XP boost. And oh, this is death penalty resistance. That's nice. Maybe it's under the dogs. I think the dogs usually do it. No? Okay, maybe they changed it. Because usually there definitely used to be one where there like was another type of skill like for hostile enemies and whatnot. That's funny. That's interesting. Okay, I guess they changed it. Alrighty. That's cool. But yeah, it used to be a thing where you could have it for like hostile enemies. But whatever. I'm still trying to decrease the amount of things on my back. So you're just gonna watch me running around Altanova a little bit while I attempt to throw some stuff out. Do I have like... Oh, I forgot. That's what it is. Where are you, Mr. Seed Vendor, that I always sell you things that are not seeds? Because you are literally right over here. Which I ran completely past an inner circle, but who cares? She's dressed really fancy, though. She is. She's dressed very fancy. But the thing, though, is... I made her in this, well, I made her in Sims first, the Sims 3 first. But then I didn't really start to figure out Naima's like whole backstory until I made her in here in Black Desert, and I kind of used some of the, I want to put it in that real quick. I kind of put some of the backstory from here into her backstory and then revamped it. So like nowadays, the backstory she has, even though it was inspired by Black Desert, it is not Black Desert anymore. But technically in BDO, you are, well, you basically are the descendant of Karshan, however you say it. I never heard anybody say it out loud, so don't fault me if I am mispronouncing it. But you're the descendant of Karshan, which was a very, very powerful sorceress. And essentially, like I said, you're her descendant. So you are also very, very powerful, which is why you are able to inevitably wield her scythe. Because you are powerful as well. You find all of that out in your awakening quest, and it's like one of the quests that was 100% super duper interesting. And I remember when I first did it, I was super mad because they did not use the quest at all in the story of the game, even though we pretty much found out. I don't really know if y'all care about spoilers, because most people who play Black Desert don't care about the quest, so I'm sorry. If you don't want to hear about Sorceress spoilers, I mean, you could come back after I do this again. But pretty much, you find out that the sorceresses were the whole reason for the Black Spirit and the whole demise of the world and why all of these adventurers disappeared. Like, the sorceresses were the villains. Like, maybe not the sorceresses themselves, but like, it was the sorceresses. It was Elezra who stole the scythe that was buried underground from Christian, and she went and tried to wreak havoc and wanted to be the all-powerful and was like trying to storm like areas and all of this stuff and conquer and whatnot, and she's the whole reason that the Black Spirit and all that stuff happened. I think Christian tried to like destroy something, and then the Black Spirit was created, but then Elezra made it worse, something like that. I don't know. I read it like 2 or 3 years ago. Don't hate me. But pretty much, it was, long story short, it was the sorceress's fault. But originally, they did not put any of that into the story, and there was no real villain besides the Black Spirit, and it didn't make any sense. So yeah, didn't make sense, and I was really upset. But then when they started to revamp everything, Elezra is now the villain of the story. So when you do start a game, you will see the intro is Elezra, because she's the villain. Like, she is it. And I'm so happy they finally did it, because it didn't make sense that they never brought that up. That even though all of these other characters are doing all this other stuff. Okay, I think I got rid of enough stuff. I'm gonna go to, well, I don't have enough for this, so I'm gonna toss this one. And where was the rope? And I could do that in Velia. I'll go to Velia next. But it just doesn't make sense that they would. Story was totally confusing. I like your description. You know what? You sound like idyllic Candy, because I used to tell her stuff about Black Desert and then like kind of reinvent it or like fix it, and she'd get super into it, and then like when I'd actually tell her the real thing, she'd be like, but you made it sound so interesting, I thought that was the actual story. And I'm like, no sis, I'm sorry, I like kind of made it better, because there's certain parts where I always say to everybody, Black Desert gets me upset with the story because it's so much potential. Like, there was always so much wasted potential to me when it comes to the lore. And anybody who's been on my channel for longer knows I am a full-on lore junkie. I love lore. I will sink my teeth into lore so quickly. I love it. So I was very, very disappointed that the lore in this game kind of sucked, because it was so close. Aw, thank you, T. Or, I mean, not T, the anonymous person who gifted T their sub. Thank you so much. I think she might be lurking, so I'm gonna thank you for her. But thank you, that's very appreciated. But so it really hurt my heart to know that the lore wasn't very good. But pretty much like when you get into the sorceress area, like for the awakening quest, you find out that you go in there, there's like a whole like sacred tree in the middle of Tariff, which I can actually go show you guys Tariff first before I go, because Tariff is the place of the sorceresses. And I like Tariff, but I've told my friend before, the one thing that bothers me with Tariff is there was, once again, more wasted potential to me. Why am I not finding it? Oh yeah, it's over here. I feel like it could have been a lot better. It was cool, but it just was missing something. Which is how I feel a lot of the places are, besides like Calpheon and stuff like that. The big places, they do really well. Sometimes the small ones they don't. And then I love Alvia, but it's not a main city. So it makes me sad, but then doesn't, because it's the one of those places that always loads for me. So I'm kind of happy that nobody goes to it. But anyway, there's a whole like sacred tree in there, and that's supposedly where the scythe was buried, because pretty much Christian, when she used her scythe and she created the black spirit by accident to try to destroy whatever entity it was, she locked all of her power away into her scythe, and her second in command, who is the arms, like the skill instructor in Tariff, they are in a painting, because technically they died because nobody else can wield the scythe besides the person who's supposed to be the descendant, because it's supposed to be like that powerful. Like, think of like Akami got killed, how with Akami's sword, the second that it touched you, it gave you poison. Like, think of it like that. Like, anybody who touches the scythe who is not the descendant and who's not powerful enough to wield it will die. Like, that's just what it is. And so they got locked into the painting, trying to secure it and like get rid of it and all that stuff. But the thing though is, everybody thinks Alezra was gone. Come to find out, while you're doing the awakening quest, I think it was the awakening quest, or it's another quest after they fixed it, but pretty much the leader of Terra, this chick right here, is just Alezra in disguise with like an enchantment. And you find this out because then you end up chasing her all the way to Altanova and you gotta fight her. Okay, so it wasn't in the awakening, it was in the succession quest, but you find out that she is actually Alezra. She's just pretending to be the leader, so nobody realizes that she actually, you know, is the one. But but yeah, so you become the descendant, and basically, like, in this one you don't become the leader, but I pretty much made it where, because you became the leader of Christian, I mean the descendant of Christian, I made it where she became the leader of Tariff, because obviously that makes sense. If she can wield the scythe, she should be the leader of Tariff, she should be the one doing it. And all this stuff. So I kind of like enhanced the story a lot, to the point where now it's a completely different god. I didn't like the fact that you are literally in one of the hotter areas. Like, here you have all the greenery, Media, or however you say it. Once you get in here, it's like still green but kind of deserty, and it's all hot in this area, and yet everybody is pale, and I didn't like it. Didn't make sense. So in my world, they are all like browns and tans, like think Indian and like African, like that type of culture, like a little hodgepodge type thing. That's how I imagine Tariff would be. I like Tariff. Monotoned is a Rextier confirmed. What? I don't even know what that means. Is there like straight up no teleporting in this game? Oh, like fast travel? Yeah, there's no fast travel in this game, unfortunately. I mean, you can usually get to everybody. I kind of don't mind there not being fast travel, because I do enjoy running around. But yeah, this is Tariff. But like, you can see though how there's even a lot of potential with this. So I even figured out that like they train their young, they start them off, and they have little like lessons. And pretty much too, if you read the lore, you find out that the reason all of the sorceresses fight like this, like with claws and stuff, is because, let me go find it, they worshipped the main enemies, which are like hyenas or like little cat people, they worship those enemies. And when it's time for like their, I guess, coming of age ceremony or whatever, the child is supposed to meditate for a whole day, and then they're supposed to come into here and be able, oh, I'm not gonna go over there, there's a big one, and they're supposed to be able to kill a main by themselves. Like these creatures, they're supposed to be able to kill them. So but they worship them, and that's why they fight with claws, because they actually watched the enemy that lives right next door to them and they worship it. So I decided that like during their ceremonies and stuff, they have like masks and shit like that they wear. Like, I just enhanced it because I was mad that they didn't do all this stuff. Like, they might as well have hired me to fix their game. Hire me to fix your lore, Pearl Abyss. I'll fix it for you. Not if they want it, because the first thing I'd do is make all of the sorceresses black. They'd be upset. They'd be up in arms. But yeah, so I basically made them all black and like Indian and pretty much just all brown and tan and whatnot, because it just makes sense. Like, why are they in the heat? They're literally in the heat. Not to forget that Valencia, which is in the desert, they basically just made them all white. And I'm just like, see, I really don't want black people in your game. like, I really just don't want it. Y'all don't want us here, pretty much. So I changed a lot of stuff. I also, in my mind, because sorceresses are the reason for everything, I pretty much made it where Calpheon hates sorceresses in my head. So, like, they're not welcome there, because why would they be if they are the destruction of the earth? Especially because Calpheon is supposed to be super religious. Everything in there is about alienism. Okay, come on, invisible wall. Come on, invisible wall. Load, please. Please, load for me. Load up the next area, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Load the area so I can go through. I'm very upset. Can I... Please don't tell me it's about to crash. It's probably about to crash. Is that what you're about to do to me? Okay, good. Whew. Every time it does that to me, it's usually like about to crash. So I got very, very nervous. I got very scared. But they're very religious. They're all about alienism inside of Calpheon. That's where the Valkyrie are. And the Valkyrie, obviously, they are the religious soldiers, the female versions, and there's a whole university for Valkyries in Calpheon. So I wouldn't imagine they'd like sorceresses very much, especially since I don't believe that sorceresses follow alienism. I don't remember ever reading that, so I don't think that that's a thing where they are. So, yeah. Right, fanfics, first observation, they are all in heat. Checks out. Oh, man. Oh, you got a clip? Oh, man, I gotta see what clip it is. Let me look at this real quick. I have no clue what you clipped. Faye! Faye, you clipped it! I'm dead. You really clipped it. Oh man, but I would though. You don't understand. There's so much I would love to change this game, but at this point they won't care because they're already getting ready for, what is it, Crimson Desert, and I'm not sure how I feel about Crimson Desert yet, because I can't tell if I can change if there's character creator or not. Like, I want to say there is, but I can't tell. It seems more story based, So I'm a little nervous because I want to be able to make a black person. I'm sorry. I want to make them black. So, like, I don't want to play a white man, and I don't want to play a white lady. Not in my MMO. That's not the flavor I want. If it was a regular game, then sure, whatever, I'll play it. But I want to make my character. It's bad enough sometimes I don't even see, like, black characters in here because it's all the people that other people want to make. And half the time I don't find them unless I'm playing with them. There better be a character creator. Video is kind of known for it, right? That's how I feel. I'm like, if you don't put a character creator when they're known for it, like, that's just gonna suck. My one thing though is just, I kind of hope that I'm gonna stand here for a second while I wait for Velia to actually load. I also might, y'all should try to stop me, but y'all probably won't. I kind of want to go back to Calpheon because I want to try and buy like random shit. I might buy random shit in the marketplace because I kind of want to like make my house look cuter. So I might buy some shit to put in it. And then I'll go to Alvia. We're having a chill day today. We're doing whatever the hell we want. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I want to see where to give away the stuff. Oh, I could have just sold that. I could sell that someplace else. The rope. Skill instructor. Gotcha. I gotta go up top. But yeah, like, they need to have it. The only thing though is I also have a love-hate relationship with the character creator. I feel like deserves the hype, but that is also overhyped. A little bit because who's the toughest? Oh, I'm gonna exchange that. There we go. Give me my 3,000 silver. All I care about in this game is my silver. Oh, and then I could give away some things. But it's a little overhyped at the same time because it's very good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not. It's very good, but as a person of color, it's also not, because it's very hard to make the types of characters you want. The skin tones are not the best, especially when you want to make them brown. Sometimes they look a little ashy, sometimes they look a little sickly, or the best one, which is the problem I had with Naima, is the lighting in the actual game does not like dark skin most of the time. So that's one of the things that sucks. So I had a darker skin tone on her originally, and it did not like it. I could not see her face half the time. I couldn't even make out her features half the time. So I ended up making her lighter just so I could see her face. Like, I couldn't see her face, and I hate that that's a thing. But you couldn't see her face. And it's just a thing with most of the stuff. So that is one of my things about it. And then on top of it, although you can make a lot of different stuff, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to make sure I grabbed all the random junk out of here. Yeah, I got it. I got it all. And at the end of the day, the other thing that bothers me is all of the classes kind of have a face that they want them to have. So you kind of can't get them completely to look how you want, because they will still kind of always look like the class that they're supposed to be. So, like, for example, no matter how hard I try, at the end of the day, sometimes depending on what hair I put her in, she still looks like a white woman in blackface, because she's supposed to be a pale white woman. As a sorceress, that's what sorceresses are. So this is as soft and as undefined. I can make the nose as wide as I can make the nose, and when I put her in long hairs, she looks like she has on blackface, and that is just the thing. Like, there's just certain like, every class kind of has a face that they're always kind of gonna always have. You can do well with a lot of them, but you still, at the end of the day, it's gonna look like you have a certain class, which is why I'm so happy about the newer male class that they put in that I do not know how to say, the Hashashashashashasha one, because to me, he's just a black sorceress. He just has swords, and it's amazing because he's actually a black person. Like, they have black hairs, his nose from the jump is a black nose. Like, I really didn't have to do anything to his damn face because he was already a black man, and y'all don't understand how amazing that felt. And I'm just waiting, and I don't expect it to happen because for some reason they'll always add a black man to a game before they'll add a black woman. Big ups to Apex because they added 2 of us in there from the jump, and I'm still really happy about it. But half the time they will add a black man and not add black woman at all. And I'm scared that that's going to be what it is, because I would love to have a class in this game that is supposed to be a black woman. It would make me so happy if that was a thing. It would just, like they already did it with the guys. Give us a woman. Let me have some dreads. Let me have an afro that actually looks nice, or some twists or something. Give me some natural hair. We got some fades and stuff now for the black man in that one class, which is great. And all of the hairs actually have the right texture. Like, it's not spiked or anything. It's beautiful. It's just great. And we don't have that yet for one of the female classes, since every class is gender locked. So, where am I going? Furniture. That's what I want. But yeah. That's my one rant. My rant for the day. My one rant, as if I'm not going to rant about something else. Yeah, it gives the impression of being way more varied than it actually is, I think. Yep, exactly. Exactly. What do I want to put in here? I kind of want to have a tape. No, I don't need another table. I don't have the space. I really need to find another, like, house. You know what? I'm gonna look in here later, because maybe I'll go find a house in Calpheon. But I don't need to find a house in Calpheon, because Calpheon doesn't load for me well. But I'm gonna go to my house and see which stuff. Oh, whoopsie! What stuff I want. Because I think I'm okay with my... Oh, and I need to give these away still. But I have to go all the way back to, like, past Altanova, so I'm not gonna go there just yet. We'll wait. Oh, is that a Sage? Oh, he's the new class. They put out a new class lately. They're Sage. AKA, they're just Doctor Strange. But it looks really cool. I would like to see somebody literally make the class into Doctor Strange. That's what I want to see. Can you place? Come on, place, come on. Let me place the marker. Fine, I'll do it this way. I don't want to go that way though. I don't, whoops. We're gonna just come back out of there. That was weird. We're gonna set it to the horses, since they don't want to just let me place in a random spot. But yeah, I'd love to see somebody make a Sage into like Doctor Strange. I need to see it. I'm sure somebody did it already. I wouldn't put it past anybody if they didn't do it. I also eventually need to learn how to hunt more, because I just want a sniper rifle. Because me and my friend once, we were trying to like actually start hunting, and these guys, you need a sniper rifle to do it. But we were trying to use the regular basic rifle for it, and we didn't understand why we weren't hitting them. But you gotta have a sniper rifle. So the only other ones that you can use the regular rifle for, is there's these like this big guy. This isn't my quest. This is for the lower level people, guys. There's a big like bird thing over near Calpheon, but like off to the side of it towards the left, and the only way to catch it is if you're on your horse, so you gotta be on your horse and shooting it at the same time in order to get it to go down. So there's that, and then there's the whales, the little whales that you can do on your boat. You can shoot those, but I think those are the only ones that you can get at the lower skill level for now, which means I can't do it yet. But you know what I should have did? I should have just took my horse out of the stable, like my main horse, because I've had it in there forever, because I want to turn it into a dream horse, but I miss running on a T8 because he has all of his skills. So he's just been chilling in a stable for ages. I have not ridden him in so long. This is my T7, but it's my Uber. So if anybody plays with me, you guys can ride on my horse and I can take you places, because it's a 2-seater. hence why I call him an Uber. But this is my second favorite horse, but my first favorite is locked away somewhere. I also have another one that's pretty nice. It's all white, but I haven't leveled them up just yet. So I need to level them up. Oh, and also, by the way, if anybody does end up playing with me, FYI, if you are new... Oh my gosh, girly, you scared the crap out of me. Oh man, you scared me so bad. Don't worry, I'm gonna pause in a minute so I can feed you, okay? Man, your meow scared me. I didn't know what was happening. I'm gonna come in a second. I know, girl. I'm about to come downstairs. I lost track of time. What do I want to add in my house? Don't mind the walls. They're kind of ugly because I didn't want to pay real money to get like wallpaper. Because you can't just like get free wallpaper. Don't worry, I'm about to come down. I'm gonna come down in just 1 second. So, but this is my house. But I need to like decorate it more. I need to like actually put some more things in here. It's a little bare. I'm coming. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because somebody's a little upset. Somebody's a little hungry. So I'm gonna feed my cat real quick. So I'm gonna leave you guys with Naima in her house. I think, what are the other ones? I think, there we go. I'm gonna leave her here with you guys. And I will be right back. Put up the screen. Alrighty, we are back. Y'all just gotta watch me for a minute attempt to get my hair back in working order as you look into the abyss of my Streamlabs. Alright, think we got it. Cool. Alrighty. Hey Sprinkle, how are you? My cat's a little mad because usually when I'm streaming, my parents are home, so she usually has company. Today she doesn't, so she was very upset. Just fed her. She wants me to pet her. I'm still streaming though, so she's quite mad. Thank you for that welcome back, Faye. Hopefully y'all didn't miss me too much. But I gave her some food and some fresh water, so hopefully she'll be okay. This is my house. I kind of want a new house. But you can see what I've done. This is supposed to be, in my mind, her house descendant of Christian, before she found out that that was her and she was just living very modestly. And many of the things she's stolen, some of the stuff she bought while she was doing her alchemy, because for Naima's backstory, she grew up in Calpheon in my mind. So she grew up with her mom in Calpheon in the slums, and her mother died while she was a kid, well, not a kid, a teenager, because Naima became reckless because they're sorceresses. As I said, in my mind, Calpheon does not like sorceresses. They had to hide their magic because people saw them as evil and the devil and all of this stuff, basically. And she, being a angsty teen, did some magic somewhat close to Calpheon in the woods, and somebody saw it, and guards came to their house. Her mother tried to protect her and say that it wasn't her and that it was only the mom who was doing it, because the guards found books on alchemy and that Naima knew nothing, and the guards killed her mom, and then Naima killed the guards, and she's been on the run ever since. So Calpheon does not like Naima in my mind. They do not like her. But this is her little house, so I want to find some more things. I want to hang some stuff on the walls. I want to find some tapestries. I want more room for more space. Like, I wanted to really like build out this stuff, and I added in like this table and the vase and the little alchemy set right here recently, and was very disappointed because I wanted to add more, but I can't because it's very, very claustrophobic in here, so I can't really add as many more things as I wanted to. Just like how I think I had to take something away to put this jewelry box here, and then I wanted to put these things on tables and it wouldn't let me. Like, I wanted to put one of them on here and stuff like that, and it wouldn't let me do it, so I couldn't add all the things I wanted. But I think that if I get a bigger place and I have more spots for tables, I'll be able to. I'm heading to bed early tonight. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks so much for coming in, Ro. Thanks so much for lurking and whatnot. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you get some rest, get some good sleep. Hopefully you have beautiful dreams of pina coladas. And I'll see you whenever I see you. Oh, thank you for following, not Venerate. Can I call you Ven? What do you want me to call you, actually? What would you like for me to call you? By the way, I love Alvia. Like, it's actually one of my absolute favorite towns. Even though it's not really the most popular, and ever since they like updated everything, you don't even go in Alvia, I don't think, in the beginning of the game. Like, there's literally no reason anymore to go into Alvia, and I wouldn't even be surprised if they just deleted it, but they probably won't, because there's a lot of like dailies for like alchemy and things like that in here. But it is my absolute favorite. I think they do some of the best like world storytelling in here. It's such a cute little small farm town that has magic, and you just can see the life in just everything in here. And I know somebody probably thinks I'm talking out of my ass, and who knows, I might be, but I personally love Alvia a lot. Ven is cool? Okay, perfect. Welcome in, Ven. Welcome in as a mononaut. I hope you enjoy. Hi, thank you for this. No problem, Sprinkle. You know I got you. I got you. Do you consider art commissions? I do, in fact, consider art commissions. I think it's that one. Yeah, there we go. I actually do have commissions open as well, if you would like something. Just throwing that out there. I do art commissions. I'm hoping to actually update some of my art commissions very soon, because right now I'm only doing portraits and half bodies. I try to lean towards fantasy more, because that's really the direction I want to go into, but I want to start doing full bodies and like more types of commissions, and maybe even like more traditional ones, maybe like small watercolors or gouaches. But I want to try out my gouaches before I start offering it, but I do watercolor too. So those are I want to start to offer some more stuff. Where the hell did I put it? Oh yeah, we're gonna go into Calpheon. I want to buy some random shit for my house, and maybe look at some houses in Calpheon. I want it to look pretty. We did some grinding already today, so now I'm doing frivolous shit. Just for a little bit. Where do we want to go? We want to go in this area. This is the area we want to go to. This is where the frivolous stuff is. What's a good way to contact you about commissions? You can DM me on Twitter or on Instagram, or I think also on that Twitter post there is an email. So any of those three options are perfectly fine to contact me. If you want a commission, just like, you know, hit me up, let me know what it is that you'd like, and then more than likely I will, like a small description, I'll let you know if I can do it or not, and then if I do, I'll just ask for like references and all that good stuff so that I'll know exactly what it is that you want. So that's what it is. Pretty simple. The post on Twitter should say everything that you need to know. But yeah, hopefully that helps. And also, thank you for considering me. I really appreciate it. Like, genuinely, I really do. But yeah, there's no fast travel, but I don't mind it, because it's so pretty. And then the one good thing though that you can do, especially when it's someplace long, and as long as you know you don't get killed, you can set up point and just click the T key and it will auto run you to wherever you want to go. So like if you know you're going from, like, let me do that right now. So like, for example, sometimes if I knew I was going from literally like Velia all the way to like Grana, sometimes I'll auto run my ass there and like take a pee break and whatnot, because it's gonna take you a little bit of time. Like, it ain't gonna be quick. It's quicker technically to do it by hand, because when you do it on your own, you can do your extra sprint. This is like when you do auto run, it goes at base level speed, but if you control it, you can sprint it, which is why you'll also see me usually just controlling it more, because it technically makes you go faster. But yeah, you can set it up so that you don't have to sit there the whole time, or at least where, like, if you want to be able to have a phone break and like text some people, check out your Instagram and things like that, you can at least set it to do that. And the auto run and the AFK features are helpful too when you start getting into some of the like life skilling, because I breed horses sometimes, so if I want to train a horse, I have to auto run them, so I set them up in a loop in like one of the worlds, and then I just let them run for hours on end. It just sucks because to do AFK life skilling, you got to keep your computer on, so that's the only sucky thing about Black Desert, because there are a lot of AFK things to do, but you can also like do stuff by hand if you want. Like, you could just do fishing on your own and not do AFK fishing and things like that. There's no real way to level your horses up for fun besides just actually like using the horse though, so that's the only thing. Oh, let me not just run straight in. My computer will crash on me. You go in a little slow. Come on, guys. Phase in. Come on, pop in already. Pop in, please, so my computer can, like, stop going crazy on me. I just want it to, like, load. Please, load all the people. Like, I know it's not a ghost town. I know there's people here. So, like, I'm not expecting anything to find, but, like, I want to see if there's anything new that they've added to some of the vendors, since I haven't gone to the vendors in a long time. If not, then I'm just going to get stuff from the marketplace, like the actual one. But I wanted some paintings, but paintings are actually expensive, and it sucks. Like, why? Why must it be expensive, even though paintings are actually expensive? This is why I don't have any in my house. Even though I have $7 million, but like, who cares? Oh, this is actually nice. Belia, Penny of the Wizard's Tower. Which thing is what I actually like? Farm is nice. The windmill is cool or whatever. I think I'm gonna take this painting. Could have something pretty to put in my house. We're decorating right now for anybody who doesn't know. Any cool furniture? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go and yeah, we're gonna go to the marketplace now. I got the thing I wanted anyway. What I need? Oh, I should see if there's any houses I want while I'm here. I always like this little area. It's cute. Can I, like, is this a guild house? It's not. Great. Bet you it's not a house I can go into. Like, I can, like, get easy though. Oh yeah, you can go into random people's houses, by the way, sorry. If anybody didn't know. That's usually how I can tell if I like it or not, is I go into someone else's house to see how they set it up, and then I can tell if I like it or not. And I don't, it's only a room. I want 2 floors. I want a 2-floor house. That's what I want. I try to go to the ones that don't have that many points, because usually the ones that don't have many points you can actually walk into. Because I've definitely gone into a house before where, like, I I got stuck because they just shoved a bunch of stoves in to the house or something, because you can also use your residences just as, like, a storage place or whatever. So, like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go in. I want to look at somebody's house. Come on, where's the nice ones? I want a nice one. And then usually the nice ones, you don't get to get them right away, so you gotta buy a bunch of other houses just to get to the really, really pretty ones half the time. Would that be 2 floors? That looks like it's just 1. This is probably the modest area. I might have to go across to the other side. We're over here just doing some medieval house hunting. You know, nothing too crazy. Ooh, this one's not 2 floors, but I like this right here. This is nice. This is pretty. But it's still very tiny, so I don't like it completely. Oh, and then you can't put anything out here, because if you come out here, it's technically, you're not in the house anymore. That sucks. Alright, never mind. We're not gonna buy this house. We don't need this house. Oh, this one has 2 floors. It's a little dark though. Oh, what am I on top of? Oh, I'm on their bed. Ooh, ooh. Oh, this is nice though. It's not my favorite house I've seen, but it's nice. Oh, I should have showed you guys my favorite house in Alvia, actually. It's like, ever since I found this one house in Alvia, like, almost everything I find never compares anymore, because it's so beautiful. Like, I wish I could actually live in it. It was so nice. It was, like, really, really nice. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay, this is kind of... This is a nice space. This is a nice space. What do you guys think of this one? I know y'all came in here to watch me like grind and whatnot, and then here I am making y'all watch me hunt for houses. Oh man, this is a nice little place though. I kind of like it. I'm gonna keep this one in mind. I'm gonna try to remember where the hell this is. So this is up those stairs. That's what that one is. What's this house? It's probably just a box. Yep, it's just box. All the ones I can purchase right away are just boxes. And I don't like it. Like, why? Why must it just be a box? Who text me? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of just like small ones. But a lot of these also, you can get them and you don't need to make them all your residence. So you can make certain ones for like fishing stuff or to make boats, things like that, so you don't actually use it. You only can go inside of the residence. And you can have technically 3 residences. So you yeah, you can have 3 residences. So, and that's through everywhere. Oh, this is the inn. This is just the inn. Okay. Are any of these like actual houses too? Oh, they are. And they suck. Okay. We won't be looking at those anymore. We're gonna go on over. I'll show you where I imagine that she grew up though. I'm probably just gonna take my shit back to Alvia and just call it a day. I've been trying to find a damn house in different areas for so long. Like, it's literally been so long since I've wanted to. Oh, and anybody who does decide to play this, don't ever, like, hit the protesters, please. Like, you technically can. Where are they? Yeah, like, don't hit them. Because, especially if, like, you're lower level, like, I'm fine because I'm level 58. But if you try to kill them at lower level, they're, like, purple. Which means that they're very powerful. And they will kill you. And if you try to kill the protesters, I think they'll always come after you. Like, forever, like, after that. I think that's just a thing. Like, all the protesters here will always be aggravated whenever you come near them. And it will suck. You will not like it. You will not be happy. So, there's a lot of them. But yeah, in my mind, I think it was up here. I think she lived over in here. I think this is where I made it, where she grew up. Like, she lived in the slums over in this over in these areas and whatnot. So that's where my baby girl grew up. Grew up running from guards and whatnot. Alright, where the marketplace at? We're gonna go find some cute stuff. And we're gonna go and place them in my place and whatnot. Because, yeah, what else am I doing?
Halcyon is big, isn't it?
Let's see. I want, like, decorations. I want pretty things. Do they have any chandeliers? Ooh, they do! No, they don't. They don't have any in stock. Never mind. We need things in stock. Y'all need to make things. Make stuff. What else we got? Ooh, a Valencian lioness head? I want that. Give me that head, yes. I want a lion on my wall. Put that above my bed. Oddly marked tapestry. Do I have this one? I don't think I do. It's $4 million though. Might be worth it. Oh, this is pretty. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm over here blowing my money and like I'm supposed to be saving for boss gear. This is why you can't show me decorations. I will just spend my stuff on decorating. That's all I truly care about. Like, I just want my place to look pretty. Like, is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Alright, and then these are all the things that are out of stock. Okay. Of the things in stock, do I want any of it? I kinda... Standing beer. Cake. I wish they had wine. If they had wine, I'd get it, because she's more of a wine girl. What's this? Bunch of dried. Oh, I kinda want that, because she does use, like, alchemy. That could be cool. Getting it. Where I'm gonna put this stuff, I don't know. That's part of the fun, I guess, is trying to figure out where the hell I could place it after I get it. I kind of wanted the pot of soup, or should I just get the plate of soup? Should I get the plate or the pot? I feel like I should get the plate, because I'm gonna put it on my table so it looks like she's eating food. I'm gonna get a plate of soup because she probably doesn't got that much money to buy anything, like get real food, so she just make a soup. We got any curtains in stock? Oh, we do. Soul drapeless curtains. I had... How many did I have? I had like one or two, like two. I had a few windows. I'm gonna get a couple of them. I'm gonna get all three of those. Because I had one in my room, and then I think another one by my table. I get 4 just in case. So they can match. Alright, and I already have an animal thing. We don't have anything here. Ooh, there's a pretty sofa. I want a pretty sofa. And just FYI, like, when I used to play, they didn't have as many, like, things to craft. So, like, when I would try to come on here and get stuff from the market, there really wasn't anything to find. Which is why I'm kind of just, like, really excited right now. Because there's a lot of stuff. And it's great. Okay, there's nothing there, but is there anything else in here? No? Nobody made any of the wardrobes? Okay. Bedside tables, anything cute? Kind of like the Valencian ones. Hopefully y'all like me decorating, because that's what I'm doing. Alright, so that's all the furniture and things that I can have. A caged owl! One of these days I'll find it when somebody puts stuff in there. Alright, we're gonna go to Alvia. We're gonna go back home to Alvia with our painting and our other random things. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set it up so I know where I'm going. Oh, went too far over. Yes, here. And I'm gonna set it to... There we go. Now it actually wanted to set up. And since I'm going back to Alvia, I'll be able to show you guys my all-time favorite house. And the reason why I cannot find a new home, because it's just so pretty. Like this one house that is in Alvia. But I don't want to have 2 residences in Alvia, because I do like the house I have. Like, if I want to get another residence, I want it to be from another place. So maybe I'll do Grana or something one day. One day I'll show you guys Grana. I'm not going to show you guys it today because it's far, and if I go to Grana, I'm staying in that area. I'm not coming back for the entire time we play, and I don't really feel like fighting over there or doing anything over there, so maybe another day I'll show you guys Grana. but it's beautiful. It's where all the not the fairies. It's where all the elves are. All the elves are over in Grana. So it's nice and whimsical and high fantasy and all that type of stuff. But I do like the areas. I just wish some of the towns were a little nicer. Like certain towns I feel like they really like put their all into it, and some of them are like eh. Like I used to really love Velia, but now I'm kind of over Velia a lot because it's so basic. And it's just like of the two Balanos cities or towns, I feel like Alvia is just so much better developed than Velia. But I could also see where if they did make Alvia the real town that had the marketplace and stuff, it would be up like so hard to load it. It would just be crazy because there'd be too many people, because usually every area has like 2 towns at least. One town is usually the main and it has the marketplace in it, and then the other one is like just a small one and it doesn't have it. Love, have a good stream. Thank you so much for coming in, Faye. I appreciate having you. It was fun. So I will see you when I see you. Hope you have a good night. Hope you get some good rest. Because, oh, we've been going for like 3 hours. I didn't even realize. It's already 9:30. And I also have no clue what in the hell I'm going to eat. Here's my little humble abode. Even though this isn't like a stable, this is where I park my horse. I assume that this is part of my area. I remember when I first played, like got this place, I was actually very sad when I came to the realization that like I only own the inside of the house. I don't actually own anything on the outside, because I really wanted to be able to like put things outside of the house too. It was like, oh, it could be so cool if I could like decorate out here, but you can't. It's only the inside. So that's the thing that kind of sucks a little bit, but it doesn't. Like you still get a good amount of space or whatever, but like it's still, I'm gonna put you right here so you are out of the way. Furniture mode. Okay. Yeah, but you can't really do anything. Alright, so what do we want to put in here? I don't want that. I want my stuff. Where are my things? Why is... I don't want to see the pearl stuff. I want to see my stuff. How do I do it again? I forget. Where are my things? I see my one painting, but where in the hell is the rest of it? I know I bought it. Quite confused. Alright, we are going to come out really quick. I'm gonna exit out of it. End it. Yes, and quit. Do I have my stuff in here? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I just realized what I did. I just realized what I did. All right, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna show you the house I like, and then we're gonna go to Velia, because I don't think I can do it through here or anything. Like I don't think I can, or can I do it through here? I don't think I can grab my stuff through my marketplace without being at a market. I don't think, at least. Yeah, I can't manage it. No. Okay, so yeah, what happened was I forgot I needed to go into my marketplace, like manage my warehouse and take my stuff out. So all of my stuff is still inside the warehouse. So I gotta go into the warehouse to take it out. I think this is the one. Oh, thank you. This is one of my one of the outfits I bought. Yes, this is the house. I chose a random person, so I don't know whose house this is. So But look at the space though of this home. This is my all-time favorite home in Alvia, or in any of the worlds so far that I've found. And then you can go up. There's a little area right here, the little window, and then there's still extra space here. Like, it's so nice. I saw one person, they set it up like a bed. So they put it, there's a bed here, and then they set up another desk, and like how they did it, they put tons and tons of clutter, and it just looked so perfect. Like, one person made it like a war room that I saw. Like, it's just so pretty. Like, this is my favorite house, and I really want to buy it, but I don't want to have two residences in Alvia. But it's perfect. It's like just the absolute best home I've ever seen. It's so nice. Like, almost everybody I see who like gets it, it's so good to work with. It always looks good because it's just set up so perfectly. Alright, we gotta go to the marketplace so I can get my stuff. You can always count on me for forgetting to do one simple thing. Forgetting one extra step. That's all I needed, was the one extra step, and I forgot it, so we're gonna head off to Alvia so that we can go decorate my house. And then we're gonna come back. I think I still do, but I used to have a residence in Velia, but all of the walls were really ugly. Like, so I stopped. I think I either use it for storage or I just got rid of it. It's one of the two. And it was just ugly. Like, it just was ugly houses. But it was also, you know, good for a first attempt, because I tend to go back to Velia a lot, so like I kind of made Velia my like my home station. Just was kind of a thing. That's being like all games. Pretty much, you know. You think you're done, and then you realize that you didn't do that one thing that you need to do, so then you gotta go do a whole bunch of extra stuff just to do the thing you wanted. Just to do the one thing you wanted. I wish they had accelerate, like the little dash thing. I don't think I ever get a horse that has it, and the one that I might have finally gotten, I don't even think I can use it because it's in the stable. It's in the stable so I could turn it into a dream horse, and I want to take it out, but I can't remember if you take it out and it loses everything, or if you can still take it out. I can't remember. I think you can, but I'm not sure. Alright, Alvia, give me my stuff. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Shinobi. Thanks so much for coming in, chilling out with me. You know, I always appreciate it. Thoughts on Heidel? I like Heidel, but my game hates it. So I'm not allowed to enjoy Heidel anymore. I honestly very much like the houses in Heidel, but every time I go inside of there, my game chugs going through there. It wants to almost crash. So anytime I go to Heidel, I try to go around it, or if I do go through it, I try to speed through as quick as I can before everybody loads in and just get out of there, because my game doesn't like it, so I don't get a chance really to enjoy Heidel like I used to. But I do remember liking Heidel when I did play in there, but I don't go in there that much anymore, unfortunately. They had nice houses. And I think they had more of the ones that were easier to decorate inside of, because unlike with... Oh wait, I didn't mean to grab that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Because unlike some of the other places, like in the Balanos area, the houses in Velia and Alvia, I noticed you have to be careful, because some of them can have very ugly walls. Especially in Velia, I guess because it's supposed to be like a fishing town and all that stuff with all the boats and whatnot, but they can have very, very ugly walls, and if you're cheap like me, you don't want to pay for like flooring and wallpaper, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep these places, and I don't want to waste it, especially because I can't just pick up my floor my walls like I can my bed and put in a different house. Like, that's permanent. Once I get rid of that house, I'm never getting those walls or the floor again. So I'm very, very, like, nervous to ever purchase, like, walls or flooring. But I like the Heidel places because they have pretty much every single house I've seen in Heidel has good walls. Like, their walls are nice. It doesn't look dingy. Like, they don't look like they have water damage like the Velia ones. Like, Velia houses, you gotta be so careful because the walls can look so muddy. They can look so, like, dark and dank. Because I had one in there and it was so dark and so dank inside of that house. It was just, like, ugly. I'll bet it was also from probably the house I got because it was one of the houses towards the docks. But, like, most of them were pretty ugly when we're being honest. And then I think I went to some of the other places. I think I went to Heidel actually, and I started noticing how pretty the houses were, and I was just like, I want a house with nice walls. I want to hang stuff up in my house and it looks pretty. So that's when I switched to Alvia, because the houses weren't as bad, like the walls, as Velia, but they still were nice enough to compete, I think, with Heidel, at least in the early stages, without having the lag, since nobody goes to Alvia, unfortunately. Well, I mean, unfortunately for the lore, but not unfortunately for my computer, because my computer would not like me if I chose a house like that. So that's why I also like Alvia so much, is because it's like nobody's there. I never see anybody in Alvia. Like, barely, at least. But Vin, do you play often? Because I am a returning adventurer. So I haven't played in a very long time. I'm always playing off and on. Oh yeah, I want to stand here so I'm out the way. There we go. Now we got some stuff. I just want to see how this... Oh yeah, what was the keys? How do I rotate? I forget. Oh, there we go. I want to see how this couch looks. Ooh, this is going to be nice. Get rid of it for now. I'm going to collect that, and we're going to put down this. Come on. Oh, there we go. Come on, go down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gonna do that, and then, ooh, that's pretty. Oh yeah, I gotta click to move it. Yeah. I'll put that here. There we go. Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna end up changing all of my furniture now in here to match that. Because that is gorgeous. That's so pretty. That's just pretty. Is this the same one that I had? Did I ever put more? Oh, I didn't put any in here. Oh, that's nice. Objects can't be placed here. There we go. We're just over here pretending this is Sims. Yeah, I played for years. I never put much thought into houses though. What about Duvenkroon? Don't seem like there's a ton of people there. I actually have not gone there. So the thing is that I used to play like a ton, and then I kind of fell off for a while, and because of it I kind of haven't gone to a lot of the newer areas, and that I don't even think is like new anymore. But look, I'll even, when I come out of my house, I'll show you my map. I haven't actually gone to a lot of places. I've gone to Valencia, of course, and like the desert and things like that, but, and like Grana, but I haven't gone to the place that has the dragons. I haven't gone to Margoria, and I think there was another new place that they had added in. I'm not sure, but yeah, I haven't gotten to go to those places. I want to though, but I haven't gotten to. Plus, I think I'm trying to get myself back into leveling because I fell off for a while, so it also made me fall off from leveling up my character more. So I'm level 58, but I want to get some better gear and whatnot so I can actually like survive some certain areas and not die, especially since I'm a sorceress, so like her AP and stuff is kind of lowish. But yeah. But I used to play a ton. Then I kind of stopped. What is your main though? I'd love to know. Can I put you on here? Oh, this is just a big one. Where do I want to put this actually? What's a nicer place? I kind of don't want to put you here. Kind of want to put you someplace prettier. Or you know what? Maybe I will put you in here because all these other places kind of have decor already. New questline is actually really good for gear. You can get Pen, Naru gear, and turn it into Narshalan gear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been hearing that they have really been fixing a lot of the quests, because I know, at least what I remember back in the day, you couldn't really get pets like that for free, and then I think I started doing the quests one day, like maybe a year ago or something, and I was getting free pets and whatnot. So that was really cool. Definitely liked that. Come on. Go down! Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's definitely good to know. Yeah, I gotta update myself. There's a lot of new stuff that's happened. Oasis gear? Okay. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff in since the last time. I remember when everybody was only talking about, what was it, Kazarka gear? Everybody was just like, that was the end all, be all, at least for your weapons. Like, everybody has to have Kazarka and everything like that. And, what was the other one? The Grulin or whatever it was. I forget what the name of it was. I just looked at it earlier and I forgot. But everybody was like, you need those and then the regular old boss gear stuff. So I got boss gear for, I think I have a helmet and her body already. So I'm happy about that at least. What does this look like? Oh, I can put this on the wall. I want to put this where the other stuff is actually. I want to put this over like in here. So this is her alchemy area. I just like decorating. For anybody who doesn't know, I love things that look pretty, and but not only that, I like to make things look right for my characters. So part of it's also because of like RP stuff, even though I don't RP in this game. This is like my way to be able to still do it. If that makes any sense. It's my version of RP at least. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go back up. There we go. Come on, now you don't want to place it? Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What do you want me to do? Come on. Okay, fine. Let's move this over more so I can see. Since obviously this doesn't like me. We're gonna collect that because we have a bunch of random curtains right now that don't actually go with anything. I mean, these curtains don't go with anything either, but come, there we go. Now we got it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to actually like get back into leveling her, because I have a lot of characters, as does everybody in this game, right? I have a lot of characters. Did I not do this straight? That's good enough actually. And then and now we can actually put something here probably. We'll put this one here. No, we do this one here. Come on, go on it. Okay, now you don't want to load. There we go. Alright. Great, now it's closed. So nobody has to watch her do alchemy. And then is that it? Oh, and then I have my painting. Where in the hell do I want to put that? Oh, I could put you maybe here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's like kind of looks like a little house now. I should have got that other tapestry and put it over here. I'll do it another day. I wasn't sure if I had it already. I knew I had this one, but I wasn't sure if I had the red one. So a different day I'll come back and do it. Oh, stop it. Okay. And then I'll put down some soup. So that it looks like she actually ate some food. Oh, or I could put it on this side, actually. There we go. Okay, this is cute. I like it. It looks good. Yeah, and it looks good. Looks like her little house got her little dried stuff. Alright, I like this. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so can I go in here through here? Yeah. So basically, as you can see, this is all the stuff that I've kind of gone to. So I haven't gone to the, like, dragon area. I haven't gone to this whole place, this whole part of the continent. I have not ventured out into. And then you can see I kind of started going around in the desert. So this was kind of the next place I was trying to get to. And then I haven't gone through any of here because I don't have a boat and I haven't gone to Margoria yet. So this is what I've accomplished so far. So I haven't gotten to go around. Eventually though, I'm hoping maybe I'll be able to get to it soon because I'm gonna try to start to like go back to the game because I fell off for about a year and a half maybe. And that's trying to be generous. It's being generous with myself. Because I lost people I used to play with, so that's what it was. And I've also never tried your class before. That's like the one class I don't think I've made. Cause I'll show you which ones I have. I'll show you guys my classes. So yeah, I have a guardian, the because I don't know how to say his name, and what was her again? I forget what her class is, but it was that new class that had the shield, and then all these other ones. My ranger, my Shah, my mystic, my Lan, the tamer, my little girl ninja, because that's what I call her, and then my archer and my warrior. And my warrior I never play. I literally have him just because I wanted to see a character of mine in the game. Like I wanted to try to make him because I felt like he would look the best in this game. Because I just wanted to see him in a pirate skin. That was the only reason why I made him. I hate the warrior class. I don't like it. That's why he's only level 16. I used to have a Valkyrie and I deleted her so that I could make my Nova, as you said. I just wanted the Nova class, so I deleted her. I hated my Valkyrie. I love my Nova though, but I hated my Valkyrie. Also, thank you so much for following Kitty Katrina. Oh my gosh, she got a pet crow, or yeah, she has a pet crow. I got the appearance so that he has a little necklace. If it'll show up, it usually glows, but yeah, you can see the little necklace on him. I think it glows more outside or something like that. Hi Zarichio, how are you? How's your day? Or your night? Too bad you missed the season server. It's designed for new and returning people. No, yeah, so the thing was that I actually started the season server for both that class and the Nova one. I did it for both, but I never finished them because I kept forgetting to come back in. So like I get very distracted and sometimes I'll forget. So I did start them and it was pretty cool. I just never get to reap all the rewards from it because I'm just terrible. I'm just a terrible person. So it just doesn't happen. But the season servers are pretty cool. I did, at first I was like, what's the point of this? This is stupid. And then I think I did it and I was like, you know what? This is actually kind of nice. This is kind of nice. So I need to actually like do it again one day. Like I'm gonna attempt to start to remember. I'm one of those people, just fair warning, at least for now because I don't have people to play with. I became one of those people who like returns for the month, and then when my month is over I leave for a month and I return for a month so I can stay in Alvia and I don't get killed while I'm trying to grind, because no, I didn't actually want to check in, I meant to just recover, because I got tired of like disappearing sometimes and forgetting how to play my class and then just trying to go do a quest and grind a little bit and then get killed automatically because of the areas I have to go into now. So I just was like, you know what, screw it, I ain't even gonna, I'm gonna wait. That's what I would do. Leveling my friend's season character. How's yours? I don't have a season character this time, but I'm pretty good. I'm returning. I haven't played in like a month or two at the moment. I'm playing a sorceress right now. Well, my main. But where do I want to go? What do I feel like doing right now? I think I'm gonna go back to Altanova actually, because that's the area I usually need to be in anyway. I'm gonna go back there. But yeah, we're chilling. We've been relaxing. We did a little grinding earlier, and then I had to like fix a bit of my inventory, and then we decided to, well, I decided to relax and go on a shopping spree to decorate my house. And that's what we've been doing. So I'm about to go back to Altanova now though. But I will probably be slowly winding down and finding someone to raid pretty soon so I can find food, because I haven't actually eaten in a bit. So, and it's already been like what, 3.5 hours, it's about to be 10, so I'll probably end off kind of soonish anyway. I wanted to get myself back in the swing of it though, because I haven't played her in a while. Maybe I'll go back to the place I was grinding at before, because I kind of liked the Bashim, or the Basham, or whatever the hell their name are. Whatever those guys are, I kind of liked fighting them, so. But what are you playing with, a sage for your friend's season character, or are you using a different class? Ooh, wizard. I had a friend who used to play wizard. It always looked really cool though. Stream until 1 a.m. Of course you want me to stream until 1 a.m. Bushy. Like, oh, his PC died. See, you are a very good friend. Wait, why was I going into Velia? I forgot I wasn't really going to Velia. I'm going to Altanova. My mistake. Like, I completely forgot. You just want me to stream forever. I gave y'all a little taste of me streaming for 50,000 years, and now y'all want me to go back. Y'all miss when I used to accidentally do 8-hour streams because I was just so into my game. That's what y'all want from me. But yeah, I feel like Wizard is one of those classes though. Wizard and Witch are like, you really gotta like it. Because I've that's one of the classes I've never made still. I still have never made the wizard ones. I tend to like melee classes a lot more, or at least like mid-range melee types. Maybe a bit of long range mixed in, but yeah, that's probably why my main's a sorceress. It's probably why. Ooh, you main a Berserker. That's fun. I've never played Berserker. I have a Guardian though. And I usually don't play classes like that, but Guardian's been really fun. I actually need to go back to her, to be honest, because she was really fun to play. I think I low-key stopped because I got up to the part of the quest line that I low-key can't stand. I personally hate the area by the mines. I don't know what it is. Every time I'm leveling a character and I get to that area, like, it's such a slog to me because I just can't stand it. Like, I just hate that area. I don't even know what it is that makes me hate it. I just don't like it. And that's, I think, where I'm up to with her quests. So I've kind of put it on pause a little bit. And then my Nova's still pretty new. I think I'm still in the Western Guard camp quests with her. Or maybe, no, I shouldn't be actually. I think I made it to Avelia with her. Actually, I made it at least Avelia or Heidel, but I don't think I made it past that. Because I don't remember using her in, like the swamps, like the marsh and stuff like that with the Fogans. At least not yet. I don't remember fighting her over there. Yeah, that's true. It is a lot faster now. It's like 5 quests in that zone and you're... Oh, really? That's good to know. Okay. Then yeah, then I'll go back to it and just knock it out so I could be gone. Because it's like... It's the worst area, in my opinion. Of all the areas in this map, it's like my absolute least favorite. Like, they could delete it from the map and I probably wouldn't even realize they deleted it. But I'd still be happy. Good riddance. But I know a lot of my newer ones, I need to do their questing because I kind of just started power leveling some of them. But I do want to get, like, their quests out the way too. And get all of the free stuff that I can get with them. So I need to actually, like, go back and do quests. Because I know even with my Sorceress, because since I know they had started fixing a lot of the quests, I started trying to go back and, like, doing quests for her, because after a while, y'all know how much it used to suck, so like I kind of just didn't do quests after a while. Like I think I got to what, 56 and I just stopped. But even before that, I didn't do most of the quests before I got to Awakening. So there's just tons of stuff, like there's tons of like the media quests or whatever that I never did. Why did I go this way? Why did I go this way, Vanessa? Why did you go in here? I didn't actually need to go in here. Where do I actually want to go? Where do I feel like going? I think I'm just gonna get a tiny bit more fighting in. We're gonna go back in here. Come on, come on. I just need it to... There we go. We're just gonna do a little bit, not a whole bunch, because we're gonna end off for the night. But yeah, the questing before used to be really slow and boring. So I gotta go back in. Because even some of the newer ones that I started doing with her, it was like a little more enjoyable and a lot quicker. 1 a.m. stream win. Listen, I don't know. Maybe soon. We'll never know. I am gonna do a 6-hour one soon-ish though in April. Because I'm gonna do a charity stream. I haven't put the flyer out yet. I'm gonna put the flyer out on April 2nd. So it's not April Fool's Day. But we're gonna do charity stream in April, day before Earth Day. So that'll be a 6-hour stream. But it's gonna start earlier, it's not gonna end later. Mainly because I'm attempting to keep my sleep schedule okay. Because my sleep schedule gets knocked out of whack real fast. Most of the time. Like, I stay up late one day and I can never get it back. It takes me like a full week to be able to start waking back up early. It's like absolutely terrible. When is Earth Day? Earth Day is the 22nd, I believe, of April. So the stream is going to be on April 21st. I have it set to be 4 to 10, I think. Yeah, 4 to 10. Should be, at least. That's going to be the stream. We're going to have a very chill stream, though. It's going to be Stardew Valley. Because we're going to be raising money for one tree planted. To help, you know, the Earth. Our wonderful Earth. And help with our carbon emissions and whatnot. Are you a female version of myself somehow? No way it can be. I don't have an artistic bone in my body. Oh no. Oh, my fingers felt a little sweaty for a second. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a nice little charity stream. We're gonna do a 6-hour stream in Stardew, and most of the incentives will be ways for y'all to make me mad in the game. Like, all the incentives will be things dealing with gameplay. Like, I think one of the incentives is that I have to trash my entire backpack. Just like, besides tools, except tools, because you can't get rid of tools. But I have to trash my whole backpack, or like somebody gets to literally spend all of my money for me and like chooses what I have to buy. Things like that. Play without my glasses for 10 minutes, you know. Things to make me upset, but it's all fun. So it's what we're gonna do. And there'll also be giveaways and stuff for milestones, so you guys can win some free commissions. I think there's gonna be a free line art commission and a free full colored commission portrait up for grabs for a giveaway, and some other fun stuff. Like replaying, what is it? Oxenfree to get a different ending. An Among Us stream, because I never play Among Us ever in my life. I don't play it. So everybody's been wanting me to play Among Us for a bit. So yeah, that might happen. But yeah, little sneak peek, because I don't think I told anybody yet, well, any of you guys at least yet, about anything else about the charity stream besides that we may be having a charity stream. So now you guys got to hear a little bit more about it. But also, speaking of art, if anybody was also interested in getting to see a showcase with a bunch of lovely women of color and getting to hear them talk about their experiences, as well as myself, because I will also be showcasing my work during it, you can check out this link, because not this Friday coming up, but next Friday I won't be streaming. There will be no stream because I will be participating in the art showcase, so I will be there. And yeah, it starts I think at 6 o'clock, so the same times I usually stream, so it'll be fun, it'll be cool, but that's what's gonna be happening. So I figured I'd let y'all know. So no Outer Wilds that Friday. So it'll get pushed to the next week. Wanted to do that. I messed it up. I messed it up. You're still alive? I miss my scythe though, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I use that one move so much, because I like honestly miss having my scythe. Because that was one of the moves you could do, it at least lets me feel like I still have my awakening, even though I don't. Because my scythe was so pretty. It was just wonderful. The animations were great. It just didn't do anything. Well, it did, but it just wasn't that good. At least not for Sorceress. To me. I know there's other Sorceress mains who are able to get the scythe moves in and use the amulet and the talisman and stuff like that. Oh, I need more magic. Forgot I ran out. I gotta go set up my fairy again. Use your stuff. Oh, that's the move I put in there. I'm also remembering what hotkeys I put because I very recently changed up my hotkeys for my mouse. So I'm trying to like remember what I did. Die so I can put my stuff in here. Good, good, good. Set up my fairy real quick. Push its settings. We want to activate you, and then we're going to do you. Set you up here. There we go. Now you're set. So I always have my magic, so I can do my moves that I want to do. Oh, I can't do that. There we go. Somebody else alive? No? Okay. Do the move I want. Which one was it that I had it set for? Is that? There we go. That's the key I had it set to. Die so I could put my stuff in here. Said the impatient necrophiliac. Oh man, I wish I had quotes. I need to. You guys have to remind me in the Discord so that I can remember to figure out how to set up quotes for this channel because that needed to be a quote so badly. I'm gonna have to like write that someplace so I can put that in there eventually because that's just great. Die. Come on, y'all just not gonna respawn yet? Come on, come on. I know y'all here. There we go. Yeah, do you like the joke? Listen, y'all say some gems in here. I'm not gonna sit here and act like y'all don't say stuff. I didn't mean to use it yet. Oh, that's what I put in that one. That's why I don't ever use it. Forgot I put that there. Will you follow me, guys? Will y'all follow me? I want y'all to come here. I want y'all to come over here. Yeah. Here we go. Thank you. Use your stuff. Y'all all dead and whatnot. Now where's all my stuff? Give me my stuff, pets. Alright, and let me see also who is on right now. Okay, there's a couple people we could go raid, actually. I'm gonna go figure out who in a moment. there's still more of you guys. That's cool or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna figure out who we're gonna raid. Because it is 10:15. We've been going for basically 3 minutes shy of 4 hours. Oh, I was like, where's that? It's the wizard. Yeah, I'm gonna do one last little round and then we're gonna go find somebody to raid. One last round of fighting these guys. One of these days, I need to like switch back to my awakening though, just to feel it again, because I miss it. I find it more fun though to play without my awakening. That's the thing that's funny. I do find my succession a lot more fun. I just liked swirling around with my scythe. That was like the reason I enjoyed it. It was being able to swirl and whatnot. Twirl all over the place. That was the best part of it. So that one little move that I get to do that makes me feel like I have my scythe again makes me feel good. It like almost compensates for all of the stuff that I don't get to have with my scythe. Without it, I mean. So it's pretty great. Oh, it's still cool. Oh, he's over here. I see you right there, chilling out. Now we're gonna make our way back in. We're gonna go on in. Head on out. And we're gonna find somebody to raid. Maybe I'll ride over to Altanova first before we leave. Just so I know that we're someplace where I can do anything else I need. As per usual. Oh, why you have to be outside of the range? Huh? Huh? Why you gotta be smart, little guy, little enemy? Still alive. Okay. I think we did some good work today. And the next time we play, I'll actually, remember to put my buffs on. Unlike the idiot I was today, but that's okay. It was my first time back. Because I 100% didn't put any of my buffs in today. That was what I'm realizing just now. And the funny thing is that I realized it halfway through the stream, and I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to fight anybody anymore, so I don't need my buffs. And then I went back out and fought more, and then I didn't put my buffs up still. Still didn't do it. But whatever. We're going to do it next time. Yeah, I just am a dummy today, so I forgot. I forgot to do any of that stuff. I have food. I have meals. I have scrolls and all of that stuff. I have item drop scrolls. I have combat. I have skill. I have all of them. I have everything that I would need. And I didn't do it. So, next time. Next time we'll do it. Next time we'll remember. Because I forgot. But I also haven't played in like 2 months, and even when I played 2 months ago, it's like I had waited a while. So it's been a while since I've like played it back to back to back. So be patient with me. We're gonna head over back to Altanova, and then we're going to find somebody to raid, and we're gonna call it a night. So I just miss my other horse. I need to take it out of the other stable one day. Either I need to take it out of the other stable, or I have to actually grind to get the stuff I would need to make it into a dream horse, which would take 50,000 years. Which is why I haven't taken the horse out in a while. Because it's been taking forever, and it doesn't help that at one point I was trying to get it, and then I just stopped altogether. So it's just been chilling in the stable for a while. It's like it's been a while. But right now we got who's on. Oh, we've got Infamous and we've got Happy on. So we're gonna see. I'll look and see which one we want to go to today. Alright, let's get back to the one area I like in Altanova. Not the one, I do like other areas, but I don't want to get another one. Excuse me? I just like the armor of that group that's here. I always forget what their name is, but I like their armor. Every single time I see them, they always look cool. Alright. Do we have anything actually we can sell to them? Do we have any of these? Yes, we do. We're gonna get this off me before I forget. Because knowing me, I will start playing this again the next time and then wonder why I'm so heavy. There we go. And then was there any more? Solos. Any more junk? Alright, I'm gonna say that's it for now at least. Alright. Oh, I also need to like fix your armor because you've been through it, girl. Look how messed up it is. Let's go. Well, we'll do it later. We could do it a different day. Your armor just looks like it's been through it. But let's see. Let's go back to our. Let's switch screens real quick. Alright guys, we're gonna call it here. I am going to find somebody to watch. Let's see. What would you guys like to see? Would you guys like to see Valorant, or do you want to see Horizon Zero Dawn? Which game would you rather look at when we raid? And let me also make sure that they are going to stay on for a little bit. They're not like ending or anything like that. I don't think they're ending. I think they're okay. Well, once their ad ends, I'll be able to tell. I swear, whenever I get gifted a sub, I get so like I just forget that I have to wait for ads. Okay, they're still going. I think they're good. And I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the stream. If Horizon Zero Dawn is happy, she just started. Yeah, it's Happy who's gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. Let me check. I might switch to Valorant only because we haven't raided her, this girl, in a while. So I may go over there. Try to switch up my my streams, like where I raid, because sometimes I'll get stuck raiding the same people over and over again. So we're gonna go raid Cyber Shannon. We're gonna go do that. I'm gonna set all this stuff up. And in the meantime, feel free, y'all, to copy down the raid message so we can go in there and show a little bit of love. Let me copy this down too, so I don't forget. Alright, but yeah, so on that note though, y'all, I'm gonna say goodnight. Today was fun. It was a fun little day. I'm gonna have to sometimes play some MMOs more often on here and just like chill out and relax as we play, because this was actually really fun. So we'll see. Maybe I'll sometimes play multiplayer games on Mondays, but also sometimes MMOs. So maybe that'll be a thing on Mondays that we do sometimes, and we'll alternate, like how we alternate games on Fridays. Maybe we'll alternate between MMOs and multiplayer games on Mondays. So we are gonna go over there, gonna go raid Shannon, show her some love. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everybody who came in and chilled out with me and just had a good time, and you know, just were nice people. I always appreciate it. So I hope you guys have a good night. If you guys need rest, please get some rest. Take care of yourselves. Try not to stress yourselves out too much this week or any of the weeks. You guys need to take care of yourselves. Don't overwork yourself. It's just Monday. We gotta get through the week. But yes, get some rest. Get something to drink. Go stretch your legs. Whatever it is, we're gonna go raid Shannon, and I'm gonna say goodnight. So if you're in the Discord, I will see you guys later as usual. And please let me know if you guys would like to reschedule the community game night, or if you just want to cancel it for this month and just go into April and do April's community game night like that. So let me know in the Discord what you would like, and yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight. So peace.